Konnichiwa. Hello. Sorry. I feel slightly awkward because I haven't been feeling too well for like 2 days now. I don't know, for anyone who knows, you could make assumptions on why I might be feeling this way. But I don't want to comment on that. That is not what I'm here for. I'm just back because I want to be in a good mood. I want everyone to be in a good mood. So, whatever assumptions you might have about me not feeling well for the past 2 days, keep that to yourself. I won't talk about it from here on. But, other than that, I've been doing a lot better. So, that's something. Literally yesterday, because of how I was feeling, my partner decided to go out of their way to buy me some sushi for lunch. They didn't have to, but I appreciated it nonetheless. And now today I ate more salmon. This is not sushi, it's just one of those like salmon bits that you could probably like stick into an oven so that it heats up and it gets crispy because it has like bread crumbs on it. I don't know. But it was really good. I ran out though, so that's gonna be something I want to get more of later. The only problem is you can't get it at like a Walmart. You can only get it at a Sam's Club, I think. So that's gonna be annoying. It's okay. I can live without it for a little while. It's more like a luxury meal for me. I just love salmon. Look, before I could even eat like meats and stuff from where I came from, I had to eat fish. It was normal for my wolf pack to eat fish. It was good because we got all kinds of food there. Salmon was just like, ooh. Because I'm pretty sure salmon's not a... I don't think salmon is a sea creature. I'm pretty sure they're like from the rivers. Unless there are salmon that are in the sea. I don't know. But yeah, like, as like somebody who loves salmon, I just, it's good. I can't help it. There's something delicious about it that I can't stop eating. I don't know. Anyway, other than that, yeah, I can't really think of anything else. Whoa, my voice. Point being, I hope everybody is doing their best. Everyone is thriving. Everyone is doing well. Because I sure am trying to do that myself. So far, I've been, like, pretty chill about it, though. Also, it's a little weird for me to stream just an hour early. Because I'm so used to doing it around, like, what's it? I'm used to doing it around, like, 3 o'clock my time. But I kind of had a feeling that if I play any 14-related stuff, which that's what I'm doing today, I might want to get through a lot of it as I can. So, here we are. But yeah, I don't know, I got nothing else to say, I feel like. Yeah, why don't we get a move on into 14 then? Let's see. So, last we left off, I finished Shadowbringers. However, there's still a bunch of post-content left over, so I'm gonna see how far I can get with the post-content. Because I am eager to just go nuts in this game, because I love it. Sorry, my friend Otaku is also messaging me at the same time. They're giving me details on Love and Deep Space. Look, I recently, okay, technically not recently, a little while ago I got into it, and recently I started trying to get back into it. Come on. Pretty boys. I can't help it.
Especially with, like, I think, like a news update where, like, oh yeah, by the way, new stuff for the boys are here. They're gonna be, cat butlers. And I'm just like, oh, shit. It's kind of catering towards what I like. Oh, no. Anyway, and moving away from that, we're just gonna jump on it. I was nervous, actually, earlier when I turned the game on, because, like, it was just before I was about to start streaming. And it just said, like, the game just said, like, oh, like, the thing's not available right now. And I was just like, what? Is there a maintenance thing? And I checked the date. The maintenance isn't until the 11th, so I'm just like, what's happening? What? Huh? But nah, I turned it on again and now it's fine, so I'm just like, okay, we're good. Because, like, I didn't even get to the character selection when I turned the game on, so I was just, like, so confused. I was like, huh? What happened?
There's my son. I missed you. I must pet. Hee hee.
I've been so happy since I got friggin' Graha. Like, wind up Graha. Ah, it makes me happy. I didn't think I'd get him, like, at the end of the quest. Just, ah. Okay, so,
my nose. I think it's a little runny because the weather.
Oh, that's a beautiful... Okay, I can't quite see the sky, but that's a beautiful view to see bright and early.
All dark out.
It feels much better to see everything without all the brightness.
If I recall, we have to head over to see Tataru.
Now, I could just, you know, teleport there, but it's not that far, really.
Also, I low-key want to see Graha again. Hi.
It is crazy how, like, the height difference is awfully close. I didn't even, like, try to do that when I started the game, because...
You said the thing? I didn't know anything about him, even when I, like, started the game.
It's only later I was just like, wait, who this? People keep talking about this guy. Who this?
Now I'm just, like, obsessed.
Ah, man. Now I'm just, like, thinking about how, like... Okay, for a second I was like, where'd they go? But, like, I'm just thinking back when I realized, oh, wait, I kind of see a bit of a connection between these characters. Oh, no.
I haven't ridden on Fenrir in a while.
Probably one of my favorite mounts that I remember trying to, like, so hard to get.
I don't use him that much anymore, though. I guess it's because he's, like, pretty big. But it's fine. Hey.
I'm home.
Yep, there she is. Tataru. We gotta talk to her. Hi, Tataru.
Oh, wow, that's a lot of food item.
Lemonade? I love lemonade. But it's for spell stuff.
I kinda want it, though. Lemonade's good. Ooh. Will that be better than the weapon I got on now? Who knows? We'll see.
Hi, Tataru.
Asha, God, it's good to see you. I hope your being here means you've had your fill of rest. Not so much as 40 wings to be told. Nah, I'm good with resting. I want to get in there and help out. More than my fill. I love that, by the way, I love that they're, like, making the character, like, talk more often.
It's nice.
Even if, like, you know, technically...
I don't know. Protagonist doesn't need to, like, talk so much or whatever like that.
I like that they give you that option, and it kind of feels like you're role-playing with the story, and it's
nice. I like it. I welcome it.
Plus, I remember unintentionally, like, going along with it, too. I'm just like, why is this so fun?
I don't know. I don't have too much experience role-playing, but I like it. Well, you certainly earned it. Not much has happened since your last visit. I had planned for you to meet that helper I told you about, but he refuses to answer his link pearl. I do hope he's alright. Even exchanging messages with the Eorzean Alliance throughout, though. They say the fighting has finally stopped at, Gilmet Dark, and the Empire has shown no sign of movement. Which means we might actually have a moment to ourselves for a change. Seeing as you're back, maybe you could tell me more about your time in the First? Yeah! Great! Oh, and if you don't mind, I'd like to ask Philomen to join us. She'll want to know what happened to Minfilia, and I think it's best she hears it from you.
Yeah. I didn't consider that, I forgot.
We'll meet you on the terrace at the House of Splendors.
Ah!
You're having a bit of, tea or something?
Well, not like sharing, like, the tea, just drinking. I mean, I don't know, I assume that.
It has been a while since I wandered around here.
I kinda want to. Like,
Goodness.
The one time I come back on stream. Are you for real? Hopefully they know that I was looking at that when that happened. What? I have to let them know I saw it while streaming. That's permanently on the stream now.
Oh, what a cute chocobo.
Okay, let's see. I'm trying to remember how to go upstairs from here.
Ah, there we go. I mean, it's been a while. I like to travel around here. Okay, oh, no. There we go. There's Philomen. I didn't think she was chilling here all this time. I wonder if she's been here the whole time and I just never noticed. Hi.
Asya. Hi. It has been too long. Tataru did mention that I would be joining you, did she not?
Yeah.
Thank you. Words cannot well express how I have longed to know more of the First. This world Minfilia has sacrificed so much to save.
Aww.
But come, rest your feet. Tataru should be arriving shortly. Aw. I gotta explain to my FC later. And so Minfilia chose to pass on her gifts to the next oracle. This girl who Thancred named Reen? To have such a burden thrust upon her as a child, only to embrace it when given the choice. In that respect, they are quite alike. It would seem her legacy is indeed in capable hands. Asya, might I ask a favor of you when you return to the First? To tell Reen what I cannot.
Aww. Of course.
To tell her, thank you.
Aww.
And I would offer thanks to you as well, for staying with her to the end. Beg your pardon, but could I have a word?
Oh, hey. Real, right?
Real! I hope you're here to tell me you received word from our helper. I wish. Nay, I've not had a peep out of him. And it's been a long while now. Too bloody long. on account of which I'm going to sneak over the border and see if I can't get a signal to him from closer up.
Words.
But what if they catch you? There must be another way. Well, it ain't as if we can ask Thancred to do it. Besides, I shouldn't have no trouble picking me way through Gimlet now the fighting's died down. Gods knows there's some shadows to hide in. And it beats waiting around here twiddling me thumbs. Anyway, I just thought I'd let you know. Now, I'd best be... Ah, I nearly forgot. Kryle's at the stones and she wants a word. Oh, Kryle! Something to do with the patients. She was getting ready to examine them again when I left.
We'd best head back then. I'm sure it's important.
I haven't heard from Kryle in forever. Like, I haven't heard from her at all in Shadowbringers. You needn't worry about me. Go and see what Kryle has to say.
Okay.
Oh, I should... right.
Actually, do I need to explain myself? I don't know. Yozan, what are you doing up here? It's been a while, buddy.
I'm playing hide and seek with the others, and I'm it.
Ah, okay.
Well, I mean, as long as you're being careful up there.
Where is she? There's Tataru. Where's Kryle? Not here.
It seems she's still examining them. Oh, I do hope it's nothing bad.
Examining them where? I'm glad they're chatting.
You're here. Good.
Oh, shit. I forgot to get rid of that. No one saw that. Hi, Kryle. It's been a while.
So, how are they?
Still locked in slumber, but otherwise in good physical health.
That's good.
For the present, at least.
What does that mean?
For the present? Oh no, is something wrong with them?
Oh no.
I'm afraid there may be. I summoned you after detecting faint signs of instability in Thancred's corporeal ether. But subsequent examination suggested all 5 might be affected. And when I examined them just now, my fears were confirmed. Tellingly, the degree of instability varies between them.
Does it depend on how well they can use, like, magic or figure out how to, like, work with ether?
Because if that's the case, then Thancred, who got hit first, might be more fucked than the rest.
Thancred exhibits the
Yep,
most
I was
notable
right.
signs, followed by Y'shtola and Urianger. The twins' ether, meanwhile, remains relatively stable, but there is a change there too if one knows to look for it.
It's literally because the timing of when they fell into sleep.
Hold on. Isn't that the order they were called away in?
Indeed. Which leads me to believe the instability will only increase with time. Though I can but speculate, I fear this may be a symptom of a weakening link between body and soul.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
By the gods! What happens if the link is broken?
Oh my god, don't think about that!
I cannot say for certain. This is all unknown territory to us. Yet whatever happens, it cannot be good. Mercifully, the instability is still only slight. And you may rest assured, Master Matoya and I will do everything in our power to keep it from worsening.
Grand Matoya's helping. I didn't know that.
Be that as it may, it is imperative that you find a way to restore our friends' souls to their bodies.
That's the plan. Ah, what do you mean no rest for the righteous? I would have been glad to do this no matter what.
These are my friends.
Leave it to me.
Thank you.
Hey.
Oh my...
But where's he even supposed to start? We had the greatest minds in the realm hunting high and low for an answer, and they ran out of places to look.
Sorry, had to pause real quick. But the cutscene kept going. Sorry for lateness, gotta pay up. Oh my gosh.
Noodle batteries! Thank you for the cheer.
I don't know if I'll ever get used to that.
You're so sweet.
Oh my goodness. You really didn't have to, but man, how many is that now? Like, genuinely. Oh. Keeps going up. Oh god. How are you? With more cheers, I see. Thank you for those two.
Dancing though, I'm doing pretty good. For like a while I wasn't feeling too well, but I don't want to get into that. But I figured shouldn't be too down in the dumps forever, so I'm streaming my game today. I'm forcing myself to be happy, and honestly, this game does make me really, really happy. So, yee, I'm playing 14, whether my mood is like bleh or not.
Hope you get better.
Aw, thank you. I'm feeling much better, so it's no big deal. But yeah, I'm just like trying to be in a good mood. And I also want other people to be in a good mood by me just being happy and playing this game because I love this game so much.
I was going nuts because I was like, I needed to get this game up yesterday. Be more happy. Oh my god. I mean, the bombardment of cheers coming my way might be helping too, because again, I'm not used to that. And it's very appreciative. Thank you. Goodness gracious.
My cheeks are starting to hurt.
Hurt again because I'm smiling so much. Okay, moving on.
You stated in your report that the Exarch had originally intended to reverse the summoning process by means of his own death, correct?
And I didn't like that plan at all. Hold on, watch that. What the?
Jesus!
Boom is right.
What the heck?
Noodle! Thank you. I don't know what else to say. It's just, oh my god.
I'm just... What do I even say?
I keep basically repeating myself. And now my face is hurting again because I'm smiling so much.
No, too early for me to be this emotional.
Okay,
I'm good.
alright. But again, like, thank you. Like, goodness gracious, you really don't need to go out of your way to do this, but I appreciate it. I know I'm just repeating myself, but still. Okay. This is kind of funny because, like, I decided to also get in a good mood yesterday. I watched, like, try not to laugh videos with my friend. And I was laughing so hard in some spots, even though I was trying so hard not to. Either way, like, yeah, I've been doing a lot to make my mood feel much better. I need, like, 885 more bits until 505k. I will send more later. Goodness gracious. You really are going for that goal, aren't you?
Oh my god. And if I handle it.
Alright.
Okay, getting back to the task at hand. Yeah, I still didn't like that plan, buddy.
Raha always was a reckless young fool, ready to die for the first righteous cause that came along.
What? Wait, Kryl knows him? Also, she said Raha. How close are they, I wonder? I kind of want to see that now, like, seeing their, like, dynamic. I thought she didn't know anything about him, but nah, she does know him.
What the heck?
My goal is 50. Goodness gracious.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Redeem.
I kind of needed that because I don't think I stretched enough today. I just woke up like an hour ago, so.
My nose.
But
What the heck?
I kind of want to see that now.
How do they know each other?
His plan might well have worked,
They're both
but I,
students.
for one, am glad he never had the opportunity to see it through. Even if it does mean our friends must remain stranded a while longer.
Yeah, I'm glad he's okay too. Goodness, I would not have been happy.
There is another way, I am sure of it. And the key lies with him, with the Exarch. Pray return to the First and apprise him and the others of the situation.
Okay.
We, meanwhile, will do what we can from here. And, if the fates are kind, we will have good news to share upon your return.
Oh, now they're both standing here. Hey.
Take care over in the First, Asya. We're counting on you and the Crystal Exarch to bring our friends home. Don't you worry. Master Motoya and I will think of something.
Aww.
But yeah, I almost forgot that, like, both Kryl and, Graha, they're both students of Baldessian. I almost forgot about that. It's been a while, though, because, like, the last time I heard anything about him was, like, back in A Realm Reborn.
Have you eaten and drank today? I did. I technically still have some soda that I haven't finished yet, so if I need something to drink, I got that. I had some salmon bites earlier. They were good. Okay, time to return to the First. It's still cloudy here, goodness.
I can vaguely see the Crystal Tower.
How old is this game? Looks like it's from 2015. It is actually from 2013. Late 2013.
I remember looking this up with my partner just because we were talking about it one day.
But they did update the graphics recently with the release of Dawn Trail, the newest expansion right now. So it's still kind of I don't know.
My partner kind of described that the graphics are like still
Meh, but I don't care.
Oh.
They did make some of this a lot better though. Like when you fly with the mount, you can actually see the gliding, which they didn't have before.
Where am I going? No, I'm talking to this guy.
But yeah, I've been playing this since literally last year.
So I got pretty far because I played this quite a bit for the story.
Alright, to the First I go.
Oh, fuck.
I clicked the wrong button. Anyway, hi!
Ah, Asya, you returned. I hope your time in the source was suitably restful. But of course it wasn't. Go on. You could tell that I had news.
I mean, I had plenty of rest. I rested for like, what, like a couple weeks?
The corporeal ether shows signs of instability. By the gods, the possibility never even occurred to me.
Oh, it's okay. To be fair, all of that was a complete accident. You didn't know that was gonna happen.
If you have returned in the hope that my research has yielded a solution, I fear you will be sorely disappointed. Uh-oh. Tis but a mercy we have the likes of I can't English, Mistress Cryle and Master Matoya to keep our friends' bodies safe while we wrestle with the problem. But they cannot forestall the separation of body and soul indefinitely. Come, the others must be told. Yeah, they deserve to know. This is their lives here.
I'm glad that we're chatting. Are they all here? My friends!
I only see 3 of them. Huh, okay.
Oh! Ah! Okay, well there's Ariange. Where's Thancred? Are they still busy?
Pray excuse my late arrival.
No, you're fine.
Will Thancred and Reen not be joining us?
From the cutscene, probably taken a bit then, huh?
Nay, milady. With apologies to all, they beg leave to pursue their investigation of the empty to its conclusion. Should matters here demand their presence, however, they did assure me that they would make themselves available.
The empty?
Is there like a quest that I could have done if I did this?
He tall. Well, that's because he's basically the equivalent of an elf in this game. So are these two, but they're still like kids, so they haven't hit their growth spurt yet. But yeah, typically they tend to be pretty tall.
Yes, of course. Then let us proceed.
Hi.
I think it best that you begin by providing a summary of Mistress Kryle's findings.
Okay, that was kind of awkward. Why did you just stutter?
Ah, no, not gonna question it.
I suppose it was only to be expected that some change would occur.
Yeah.
Yet our souls seem unaffected. To my eye, at least. How long they will remain so is another question. Kryle is right. It is imperative we find a way to return to the source.
Also, we don't even know how long the time is gonna pass after all this. Because over here it took longer, but over there, it wasn't that long ago, so who knows when that time, like, similarity is gonna shift.
Is that girl a feline? Yes. She is what, in this game, is called a Mikote. I myself am playing as a Mikote. They're basically just cat people.
They're also pretty popular, but I think, there's also, like, a race of bunny people. I think currently they're a little more popular.
Just a little bit.
That's because the models for the bunny girls canonically have the bigger butts. I'm not kidding. I actually have an alt character that is a bun girl.
So... But I don't think that's the major reason. Some people just like picking whatever, like,
Fits their vibe. Some others just like the character model. I don't know.
but yeah, she's one of, like, how many races do we have now? 8? Do we have 8? Hold on, let me count. So we've got... Okay, I'm gonna explain this real quick. We've got the Hyur, which are, you know, your generic humans. We got the Elezen, which we talked about earlier, like the elves. And, you know, he's one too, but he's like, he's still baby, along with his sister. Let's see, we got the Mikote, so the cat people here. I'm also one.
The other guy that we just saw is also one.
We've got the Lalafell, so they're like the little dwarves.
We saw the 2 of those characters earlier. They're Lalafells.
Let's see, we got Rogadin. They're kind of like the big ogre people, sort of. So, like, I guess your first thought would be like, like, big, like, thing, smash.
But funny enough, I've seen a lot of Rogadins who play as like a healer. So like they don't need to be like the generic like big buff guy smash. Like they don't need to do that. It's kind of nice. I like that. Funny enough, some people who are Lalafels will be like actually be the role of tank. So tiny person ends up being the big strong smash. It's funny. I love it. Big boy smash. Okay, let's see. I said Rogadin. I said that. Oh, there's also these dragon people. Even though technically they're not dragons, they kind of like got horns and stuff, and like I guess kind of scales and tails. Technically, they're not directly related to dragons, but the quickest thing I could say would be they're dragon people. Or I guess you could say horned lizard. I don't know. The horns kind of look like dragon horns. That's why I'm like, like dragon people. But yeah, they're called the Aura. And then we've got the bunny people I mentioned, the Viera. And then there's these cat people who look more like animalistic. So I guess think more furry than more human. And they are called the Hrothgar. I actually want to make they recently came out with the Dawn Trail. They came out with female Hrothgar. You only could see male Hrothgar originally. But with Dawn Trail, they now have female Hrothgar. As soon as I get Dawn Trail, I want to make a female Hrothgar character because they look so cool. I really like their design. It took my soul to hold back that dragon joke. I mean, wouldn't be the first time that people had to hold back jokes or whatever. That's fine. I'm fine with certain jokes. Literally, the one time I streamed Star Rail, I mentioned friggin' Danhang in both his forms, and my friend decides, yeah, I getcha, you like the hornier one. I'm just like, pfft. That's a clip now, by the way. Anyway. But yeah, like, there's all kinds of, like, creatures and races in this game. I like it. Also, like, a lot of their, like, lore and history is very interesting. I personally picked the Mikote eventually, because I did start off as Lalafell. I eventually just stuck with Mikote, because I really loved the history and the culture behind them. It kind of fits what I, like, enjoy more. So, hey. Is she wrong, though? I mean, they're still the same, technically. It's just one happens to look more like he caters towards what I like. Anyway. They're both the same, but moving on.
Perhaps an explanation of the method by which I brought you here will yield some inspiration.
Okay.
Ere I begin, it must be noted that I am by no means a gifted mage. In order to employ powerful magics, I must rely upon the Crystal Tower and its boundless reservoirs of energy.
Yeah, it's like a big battery.
All I needed to hear is, I mean, you like the honey. Okay, maybe. But that's because, like, with that appearance, he caters towards, like, more of what I like. I can't help it.
I almost forgot, like, this whole, like, I don't know how familiar you are with Final Fantasy, but, like, there's a whole, like, magic system and whatnot in this, too. Some of which I'm still trying to figure out, because it's something I haven't really looked into too much.
The magic that summoned you was no exception. 'Tis a singular spell, adapted through painstaking effort from the technique that transported me to the first.
I mean, it probably took a long time.
To use an analogy, it works by cutting a hole in the fabric of reality. A hole tailored to the object of summoning, through which it and it alone may pass unscathed. Though I succeeded in creating said hole, I failed to latch onto my intended target. Instead of you, the spell found those close to you, and ended up summoning them in their incomplete state.
Aha, you grasped onto them by accident. Which is why... yeah. Makes sense.
kind of knew this already when it was first explained, but I like that he's going into further detail just to, like, give us a easier analogy to work with. I'm trying to learn Magic IRL. It's called Senbidity. You know the rest. God damn it.
I would not soon throw my life away. Not after the lengths you and yours went to save it.
Well, I would hope so.
And so long as I breathe, I will spare no effort to see you safely home. But should all else fail, and your lives be at stake, there remains one sure method.
I thought we went over this, buddy! No! No sacrificing! Oh, now even he's upset. Huh?
Oh. Oh. What was that for?
How can you even entertain such thoughts? You owe your life to the Warrior of Light, and you don't get to die unless he says so.
Alice! I mean, thank you, but holy shit! Okay, that was kind of funny. Not gonna lie, their clothes look fine. Yeah, I love their designs with the outfits. It's so cool. Lol. Ooh, I knew this girl is like such like a stubborn fighter, and I love her for it. Like, she's like got some spunk to her. I didn't expect her to just go up to someone and flick their fucking forehead. Girl, you're like, what, 16, 17 right now? Girl, why would you? I mean, at least this guy's nice enough to not let that get to him, probably. But still. I just want a replay of that now. Not because I thought it was funny. She was like, hey, you don't die. Shut up. And also his ears were down. It was, I just can't. How in the fuck? Okay, moving on. Oh.
Your followers await your divine judgment.
Huh? What do you mean, my followers? What? Flick my forehead, I'm throwing you across the room.
What did you just...
Oh, wait! She was making a joke!
If the two of you have finished, perhaps we could return to our discussion?
She was making a McFrickin' joke that these two are my fans. I mean, she's not wrong.
Rather than dwelling upon the multiple failed attempts at transference, I think it would behoove us to focus on the solitary success.
She's got a point.
Oh, me.
I would draw your attention to the fact that our friend can travel between worlds possessed not only of his body and soul, but his personal effects besides.
Wait. Could I be able to figure out how to bring them back? By taking them with me? Is that the key here?
This is no different from the teleportation magics to which we are all accustomed. Magics that allow for the transportation of those inanimate objects one considers to be an extension of oneself.
Man, Y'shtola is so smart. I don't know what she's saying here right now, but I'm pretty sure she's got an idea.
Are you suggesting that simply by considering us his possessions, he could carry our souls back to the source upon his person?
Dude! That's what I just said! Oh my gosh!
Well, it would be nice if things were that simple for a change.
What if we could, though? It's possible.
But vague notions of ownership seem a rather tenuous thing to stake our lives on. So much as a moment of doubt on his part, and we'd be left floating in the rift.
Why would I doubt? Okay, you know, actually I probably would.
Milady hath the right of it. The requisite fixity of belief would be too much to ask even of our friend.
Aww.
Yet, were we to immure our souls within an object in his possession, mayhap then our safe passage could be assured. White Auracite would, I believe, serve as a suitable vessel for this purpose. It was conceived to imprison the massy soul of an Ascian, and should house one of ours with relative ease.
I didn't think that could be used for other souls. Holy shit, y'all are smart. I didn't think of that.
We would need only to ensure our soul's safe preservation inside the stone, and identify a means by which they might be transferred back onto our vacant bodies.
Okay, so work with White Auracite.
And make it a safe thing for everyone.
Soul preservation and transference. I believe I know of someone who may be able to assist us.
Huh. Ooh.
On the far shore of the source, there stands a great palace built by the elves. It was forsaken in the wake of the flood, but a certain Numo chose to make their home there soon after.
Wait, those puppy people in the puppy fae?
I keep forgetting. Like, I call them the puppy fae because, like, they'll respond to, like, dog callings.
Like, sit or heel or...
Roll over. Like, I was like, are we treating them like dogs? And then I realized, oh wait, that's because they're man's best friend. Swear to God, if that is his beard on the side of his face, I'm shaving it off.
You mean Urianger? I mean, that is his beard.
I don't think it looks that bad. But then again, I've seen him for so long, so... I think he's, like, hilarious to have around. Because, like, he talks very much Shakespearean. And it's hard for me to read his dialogue because of it. But it's fun. I like him.
It's on one side. Actually, no, it's on the other side too.
It's probably because we didn't get to see that side of his face. But I assure you, it's on both sides. Don't worry. Ooh.
Though they have long lived as a recluse, they once occupied a place of honor in Verbert's royal court. And it is said that none in all of Norvrant is more knowledgeable than they on matters of the soul.
Well, I've no objection to seeking a helping hand, but if they've gone to such lengths to hide themselves away from the world, what makes you think they'd be willing to lend us one?
I mean, we fixed the world. Maybe they'll come back?
A worthy question. Years ago, I myself tried and failed to solicit their cooperation in the battle against the Sin Eaters. No sooner had I begun to make my plea than they unleashed a swarm of their familiars upon me.
What the hell?
Unlike me, however, you have curried favor with the Fae folk. By that merit alone, I am hopeful that they would grant you an audience.
True. And literally, it's not just because I'm the protagonist here. Like, we literally had to gain favor with them.
They may still be inclined to turn you away, of course, but if their knowledge might feasibly facilitate your return home, we have to try.
I forgot how pretty my boy was.
Oh. I want to take the lemonade.
Oh, hey, everyone's here. Well, except for Reen and Thancred. Let's see. I got something here. Why did I have this again? Let's see what we got. Oh, it does a bit better than my previous thing. Okay. Ow. God damn it. Hold on.
I need to put some of this away, I swear.
Hold on, let's see. Oh. Okay, got something better here. Update that. I'm gonna fix fix my glamour real quick. Ah, it's still doing that. How does that look, actually? Oh, it literally just shows up on the side of that? Or it's just that? Okay.
But I want to see his beautiful gloves.
Okay, maybe I could use this for glam. So, glamour. Titan bronze fist.
Yeah, let's do that. Boop.
There we go. That fixes it.
Gotta do so much to fix that thing.
Every stream I'm in, I've started to put together what you like. I guess so.
Oh, I almost forgot. Oh, wait, I think it was in your set. Portrait. There we go.
Okay, I think that fixed everything that I wanted. Okay. 'Tis said the kingdom of Vobird was once home to the realm's greatest knights and magics both. To command a place at the royal court, the Nulmo, whom we seek, must needs have been a mage among mages.
See what I mean with his dialect?
It's hard to read for him. A mage of surpassing skill, living a life of seclusion. Now, where have I heard that before? One can only hope they are more receptive to unsolicited visitations. I mean, I don't know, considering what Graha just said. The Nulmo seem such a welcoming folk in Ilmeg. What do you suppose could have driven this one to a life of seclusion?
I don't know.
I'm sick and tired of the Exarch's attempts at selfless sacrifice. If he suggests dying one more time, I swear I'm going to grant him his wish! Alice, say please no! Come on, I've saved him once already, don't do this to me. Number 1 clue, already done.
Shush.
Okay, what was I gonna do? I was gonna say something, I forgot.
Whatever. Anyway.
Ooh.
That looks fancy.
The Grand Cosmos, that is, the palace we seek, stands on the opposite shore of the source. I will arrange for a boat to carry us there. I can't see him. Hold on. Whilst thou journeyest thither, I think it best that I devote mine energies to the creation of white orisite. By thy leave, of course. The process requireth no small amount of time, and should the Nomo consent to lend us their aid, you will have need of a suitable vessel ere long.
That would be smarter, yeah. You know how to work with that, too.
Agreed. Then I would ask the rest of you to meet me in Sullen, and do be prepared for a warm reception.
There you go.
Pray join the others in Sullen. I shall turn my thoughts to the R site and apprise the Thancred and Reen of our progress.
Okay.
Also, can I just say, I grew to love Urianger a lot more, because he suggested 2 things that made me laugh so hard. He can't swim, apparently, so what he suggested to, fix that was, 1, pull off a Jesus Christ, so walk on water.
Why is she wearing so little? I mean, she's still wearing something, just wearing so little. I won't question it. People like to have their own outfits.
And then later he was like, maybe I should pull a Moses instead. Part the water apart so I could just walk through wherever I need to go. And I'm just like, bruh? You did not just suggest both of those things. It was really funny though. I thought it was really funny.
I really love coming around here. I'm sad that there aren't that many players that show up here. But it makes sense because they're like super far ahead at this point. I can't wait to see what Dawn Trail's like. Alright. Whoa! That's a cool mount. Damn! Alright, let's see. Oh, they're here. Okay, so I was right going this way.
Long walk. Not if I have a mount.
With my favorite bird mount. It's purple.
Ooh, how high can I go, I wonder? Oh, wow, I can go pretty high. Wow! I never tried that before, going pretty high here.
Well, I guess it makes sense because that area over there.
Oh, wow. I've never seen the Crystarium from here. Wow. That's awesome. And I'll bet you can get to a lot of the places over there. I love like world building stuff like this. It's crazy cool.
We haven't gone to this area in a while. I got other maps to show off if you ever want me to, like,
Show off, I guess.
Oh, they're over here.
I knew that. Oh god. Ah! No, don't go there. There we go. I mean, technically I could bring my mount underwater, but I don't want to.
Hello.
The Exarch said to prepare a warm reception at the palace. Let's hope it's more cordial than his last visit. I'm guessing it's a dungeon. He said the palace is on the opposite shore, but I see nothing on the horizon save empty sky. Curious.
Is it invisible?
I was relieved to hear that Exarch intended to arrange for a boat to carry us across the lake. Not that I would be opposed to swimming, mind you. I forgot Alphino also can't swim that well. Oh, poor baby.
Can't drive the bird. No, but I can drive a car. Also, if there's a party of people with me, I could put them in my car. That's awesome.
This is a mount from Final Fantasy 15, by the way.
Oh, and I got a mount from Final Fantasy 16. It's a dog. He's a wolf. Dog. One of them. I don't know.
I love this one too because you can also pet it.
Look at you, boy. I love Torgal.
But yeah, I got a couple of mounts on my hotbar because I really like them.
Anyway, moving on. Cutscene. Okay.
Ooh!
I haven't heard this music in a while. Hi.
As I told you before, I had scarcely set foot on the palace grounds when I was set upon by our host's familiars, and I expect our reception today to be no different, which is why I propose we march through the main gate, weapons drawn. We're fighting our way in, okay. I'm sorry, but are we not here to petition for assistance? You can't honestly think barging in looking for a fight is going to persuade them. Actually, I believe the Exarch may have the right of it. They have no doubt poured a great deal of time and energy into their creations. Were I them, I should be most interested to meet with those who could overcome my defenses.
Oh, at least you gotta get it.
As with any Jew seeking knowledge, and there is little we can say or do to convince them to help us if we know nothing of their character, nor less why they choose to hide themselves from the world. But if it conceives their interests, mayhap we can earn ourselves an audience.
I love how he did the, like, you know, like, hand gesture there. Because that's literally what Asha does a lot, too. Ah, man. Okay.
Of course he does it too. Oh, come on. Y'all are mimicking each other. Weapons drawn it is then. Though I must say, Exarch, you certainly seem to be enjoying all of this. What is with that smoke she's got? Oh. Oh! It's because I'm here, isn't it? Do I? Well, I will not deny that I enjoy the thought of fighting alongside you all, rather than pacing about inside the Crystal Tower. Aww. You both seem to be in rather high spirits, if you ask me. Not that I'm surprised. Your moods invariably improve on Ashian's account. Is the ship real? What exactly are you implying? Oh, I thought you meant these two, not these two. I mean, I guess that explains why you stole a joke. They're both followers of Ashia. He averted a calamity, and the light which seemed destined to consume him had been extinguished. It is only natural that you'd be pleased to see him.
Okay, buddy.
Yes, well, we will have plenty of time to celebrate his good health after we've finished here. Of course. Then let us proceed to the palace. I love this group. Grand Cosmos. Okay, so it is a dungeon. Your ship is being gutted from Temu. What? I didn't mean to choke there.
Okay, let me talk to them before we jump into the fight. Small talk.
Tis good to be here with you for a change. Whatever you would have me do, you need but say the word.
Aww, sweetie.
How long has it been since we last went on such an expedition? I cannot help but be reminded of the ruins of Skala.
That's their wind-up.
Okay. Can but imagine what manner of beasts keep guard here. No doubt they will afford us scant opportunity to explore the palace. A pity. Aw, she wanted to explore. I mean, it's a cool place, I bet. I think we've done enough talking, don't you? We have a Numu to impress. Well, good thing I talked to you last then.
Let's see.
I do want to, like, go with this.
Hey! They actually changed it up here! His face is showing. Do I want to go with Y'shtola or do I want to go with Alice? She's gone with me like twice now. Let's give Y'shtola a chance.
Victory will be ours!
Y'shtola can come with us today.
You know what? Dino Nuggies?
I already ate though, so I'm good. Alright, so...
Is he still the same?
Very well.
Okay, so he's still the same.
They all have different things to say when I add them to the party. So,
Yeah, of course Alphino has to be our healer.
so yeah, let's go with that. I think this is good. Go! It's been a while since I did this, so my hand might be a bit rusty.
I want to Dino Nuggie plush. I want to throw one at you. Wait.
Ooh!
Huh? What the fuck? Ah. That wasn't the first thing I thought I'd see. Also, I kind of forgot that he could, like, summon a sword and shield. Well, now. Oh. Well, I'd say we're off to a fine start. Perhaps how long our good fortune holds remains to be seen.
Yeah.
So, nothing's gonna spawn here, right? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, that looks sus as hell. Ah! God damn it, I knew it! Ooh, that looked sus. Damn, she's dealing devastating magic. I forgot that she does that. Okay, just 3 more. Not bad, not bad. I like how I knew something about that was sus even before we started the fight.
Okay. There we go. Yay! Good job, everyone. Now, let's see. Something's over here. It's a pretty looking place, I will say that.
Oh. Jesus just keeps getting me. Sorry. I kind of had a feeling that was gonna happen, but still, it still caught me off guard.
Aha! Knew it. I think let's take care of the smaller guys first. Hey! Leave him alone. Whoa, I knew it. I wonder if this was really his first instance of a power spell. Ah! Oh dear!
Oh, he blew up. Okay, didn't know that.
Oh! Ah! Open door. Nice. What?
Oh, quaint. They remind me of Master Matoya's brooms. You and I both remember those brooms and their owners quite differently.
I mean, they're kind of cute. Shush, shush, arrow.
They're kind of cute. I don't know.
Looks like a storage room?
Not like this. What the hell? Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's freaky.
Oh, Axar, how did you...
Oh, fuck.
Oh, shoot. Is he okay? I just noticed that. Ooh, yay, yay, yay.
Oh, fuck.
Up, up.
Leave the healing to me.
Come on, Alphino, you got this. Wait! There we go. All good.
That was shocking. I didn't think weapons would come to life. Okay, now we're on the opposite side of this. Okay. If fighting two big armored guys, I think. Yep, knew it.
Yeah.
You say you're mine? Damn!
I mean, he is the tank. He has to, like, you know, keep them distracted. That's kind of cool, though.
Fuck me. Oh, fuck. Gloves are off. I've never heard Y'shtola say that.
First boss.
Oh. They're gonna try and fight us. Oh dear, they don't seem, yet seem inclined to talk.
You think?
Wait, are the Broom the audience? Or are they part of the fight?
What?
Goodness gracious, the timing of that!
Serkion, thanks for the raid.
Nice timing. Oh fuck, my buttons.
Whoa! What?
Oh, they...
Whoa!
Okay. Fuck! Jesus! Oh god.
Oh, tanking. I mean, stacking. I can't English. Owie. We're fine.
Fuck this.
Owie. Buster.
So the Brooms are part of the fight. Ow. Oh, not again.
Oh boy.
Okay, I'll take that one here. What? He's no.
Buster.
The Brooms make a funny noise. I kind of like it, but at the same time, I panic so hard.
Stack. Oh, you okay?
Oh god.
Okay.
Ooh, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt.
Oh, here we go again with the dirty ground. Eek!
Jesus Christ! Ah! I can never avoid that. Yay, yay, yay.
Oh, he took it like a champ. God. At least he's a tank here, but still. Hey, Buster. So close. Come on. Oh, stack.
Can't get that close, sadly. Ah! want to keep going. Oh, Alphina's like, wait, we wish to talk.
Ooh. I don't think I can get materia here. Pretty.
What? The Grace's garden is beautiful as ever. That makes it curious pattern. I'm not like magic circle. What the hell? This is the prettiest place I've ever seen. I could totally live here. Not because, you know, there's purple.
Totally not. Anyway.
We're going this way, it looks like.
Hey, there's a chest there.
Oh. Wait, it's wet here? Oh, there's a certain spot where it's wet. Okay. Oh, fuck, what? What the? What are...
Piggies!
Little piggies! Cute.
That's so cute. They're just a bunch of little piggies.
Too big to live in. Like you would bring your third and second husbandos there.
Okay, maybe. But yeah, I guess, like, technically, it does feel too big for comfort. I wouldn't know what to do with all that space.
Gloves are off.
I swear, I don't think I've ever heard Yashola say that when I had her, like, with you last time. I swear, is he saying you're mine every time he, like, attacks an enemy? Kinda hard to hear a little bit. That's because I don't have, like, the voices for battle on too high. Okay, here we go.
I did not expect those piggies.
Those are cute. What's in here? Okay. Huh.
Oh, it kind of looks like a maze. What the? Oh, what the hell?
Oh, I actually don't like these echoes more.
They're clearly gonna blow up.
Do it! Ah! Okay, I can vaguely hear him go "Nah," over and over.
I don't even know if that's because he's part cat. Because Y'shtola doesn't do it. My character doesn't do it. Oh shit.
Oh wait, we could've fought it. Oh well. That's fine. Oh, the gate opened. Okay. Now what? Oh, is it those things? Yep, knew it. What the hell?
Snapweed? What do they do? Ah, boy.
Maybe I should take this out with them. Woo, okay. I go naps, good luck saving the friendos. I will do my best. Oh god, I can't fucking
Function. After looking over real quick.
I see a bunch of piggies. Wow, this is a really pretty spot. Oh, here we go. Oh, there's so many of them.
Oh, owie! Man, why did they do so much damage from the first shot?
Why did I press that one? Oh well. That's fine. You're a little better at taking them out. Kind of like pork chops, essentially. Why did I press that? Eh, been a while. There we go. Oh, next boss.
What the hell is that? Some type of gift for creating familiars. If only there were not so many.
Heh. Kinda looks like a plant lady. This'll be interesting. Alright. Graha, your move. There we go.
Whoa! Oh!
Wait!
I will not hold back.
Oh, crap.
I'm with you.
How do I... Okay, that worked. Okay, got it. Keep that out of the green spots. Otherwise they go and we have a problem. When I look at the NPCs, it helps pay attention to what they're doing. Whoa! Ah! Okay. Ooh, hey. Ooh. Hey then. That's gonna hurt. Succeeding. Okay. Okay, that one's in a okay spot, so I don't even... Uh-oh. Wait. Is that gonna affect... Okay, we're good. I got worried there. But yeah, it kind of does affect the... Ah, fucking... Ah, you're still alive! It kind of does affect the thing, I guess. XIV, what are you doing? I don't know what he was doing there. Ow.
Did not mean to bring that up.
We're so close. Woo! Nice.
I hope now we have sown the seeds of interest. Alfie, was that a pun?
What is the point of doing this for resources? For the dungeon? It's actually part of the story. And we're trying to get some help with getting my friends back, because they don't belong in this world.
Mine is ruined. Ruined. Marked by words, you will pay for this.
Ooh, nice decorations here.
Okay! Should have seen that coming.
That's a cool looking dragon, though. I like the patterns on this. Hey, you leave the healer and the magic person alone. There we go. Up, there goes your patterns. But yeah, I'm basically in like post-story. So, just a continuation until I get to the next chapter, basically.
Oh.
Fancy looking door. Okay. Oh, I don't go that way yet. Bunch of piggies there. Okay.
I'm about to get hit. So much piggy hitting me.
Why do they always hit me before I even let do this thing?
Just go after me. No mercy. God. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh god! I was in the middle of that.
This is what happens when I'm really distracted. I cannot afford to be distracted though. I like that they're called porksies. They're cute. It's still a shame that I gotta fight them, basically. Who left? Up one more. There we go. I would like that treasure coffer though.
Ooh, materia. Okay, so we're not going through that road. Okay. Huh? How lonely they must be. Oh, wait, there's ghosts. Or spirits.
Buddy.
Okay, what's over here? Are they gonna jump out of the paintings? I knew it! Oh! That's so cool though. Actually, I want to take this person now because they got the magic.
Oopsie. Aha. Can't hit me if I'm not in the AoE.
Oh, there's more.
I don't like the horse again.
Jump into the painting Mario style.
Ah, it'd be funny if I could. But I don't know if we can in this place.
Whoa! Yo! Ooh, that was quite a bit.
Away with you!
Both of them doing it at the same time.
What? Okay.
Gloves are off.
Whee! Come on, horse man. Down you go. There we go.
Oh wow, that's an impressive way to teleport out of there.
Okay. Ooh. Another.
And I need a place to put all that.
Oh! Is there a ball happening?
It's as if we're glimpsing into the past.
That kinda does. Huh. I don't think I've seen, like,
Any scenario where this happened before. We're really going upward, so. Oh, we're fighting him again. You have sullied these halls long enough. Come, Lugus, our guest yet want for company. Lugus? Whoa! Okay, well, that might explain the fire that Exarch mentioned. I do believe we now have not only their curiosity but their attention as well. Then we had best not waste it.
Indeed, indeed.
I love this song. It's so good.
There's a couple of stuff here. Looks like I gotta keep that in mind. Alright. One more extra? Come on.
You close enough?
Here's the tank. Let's start it. There we go.
Ethereal energy. From where though? So scorching right. Okay. Ooh. What the hell? Whoa. Okay. Captive bolt.
That would be the tank buster. Okay.
Uh-oh. What does this mean? Wait. Oh, we gotta burn something? Oh, that's what they're for. Okay. I saw them going after objects. So I was like, huh? That's what they're for. You gotta burn that off of something else. I don't like it. Oh. Number. That's a number. Okay. Okay. I'm last. Okay. Gotcha. Let me hit you. Scorching left from his side, so okay. Ooh, it's tough to pay attention to that sometimes. Healthy! Careful! Wee-bee. Right, okay, we gotta burn something again. Gotcha. Oh, sorry, Exarch! Oh, I made you do that. Alfie, please heal! Goodness gracious! Good job, okay. Oh, we need that healer, man. Switching right. Okay, so that from that side. Okay. I almost forgot that. Fire summon. Okay. I'm last again. Okay. Okay. Crystals on that side. Alfie's next. My turn. Whee!
I will not hold back.
Okay. Oi! Ooh. Well, fine. Scorching left from his side. This again. Getting a few hits in before that. Okay. Okay. When did I get damage out? I wonder. Okay.
This is going to leave a mark.
The buttons. Albie. Wait! Oh, Alfie, you're okay, you're okay. We got this. Woo! GG. That was actually kind of fun. I liked it. Definitely had my brain thinking. Here we goes, return! Hi, Alice. Good job. Yay, thanks. So, how are we feeling, sir? Oh, can't get up to him. Okay. How y'all doing? Not that they have other choice but to our plea. Perhaps now you haven't afforded an audience. And you guys say? Try to be totally done with that. Alpha now and Exarch. Yeah, they're better at negotiating. I agree. What do we get for our troubles? Oh, not sure what that is. I love this theme. The victory theme is always fun. Oh.
Did he clap for us?
That was my fiercest familiar. Oh, impressive.
Not the voice I was expecting.
Hi. Oh! Aww. You're not scary at all.
Backlog, 'tis good to see you again after all these years.
Backlug. Okay, that's her name.
And judging by your vigorous greeting, I dare say the feeling is mutual. To be sure, a simple shake of the hand would have sufficed by way of welcome, but I shan't complain.
Already with the dog puns.
But you must be wondering as to the purpose of our visit. We come to beg your assistance in a most urgent matter.
I can't believe he's doing it too. God.
Sake? Beg?
Oh boy.
Our comrades' very souls are in danger. If we are to save them, we will need the benefit of your unsurpassed knowledge on the matter. Please, will you not sit and hear our plea?
I swear to God.
Oh, how dare you! How dare you speak thus in my presence!
Sorry?
It was to escape such words of temptation that I hid myself from the world of men.
Ah, okay.
You are sinners, one and all, and I swore never again to have any part in your affairs.
Maybe Alfie?
I can only imagine what terrible events forced you into a life of seclusion. But I know that the Numo are a good and noble folk. It is not in your nature to turn a blind eye to the plight of those around you. And in treating with us, I am certain whatever mistrust you feel for man will begin to heal.
Oh, God, Alfie! The clever wording there, but still. Is he okay?
If you will not be satisfied, I suppose I could listen. After all, there's no harm in just... No, I mustn't. Not again.
Oh, he's trying so hard.
That damn court mage seemed to have the best of intentions too, and countless innocents died for my naivety.
Oh. Okay, so we're getting a little lore here. The fuck? Okay, so this was a little earlier, but we did meet characters like this, and apparently they're supposed to be, like, related to some, like, fae folk. They're kind of the equivalent of dogs, because they're supposedly okay to, like, help out man. So anytime they hear anything that relates to a dog, they're like, oh, we gotta help them, sort of thing. I feel like it's a little funny, but at the same time, I never thought that it might be
A little bit meh for some of them, like this one. He stayed away because
I guess something bad happened in the past. Oh, the puppies. Yeah, they're the puppy fae folk, I guess. They don't look like puppies, but they sure act like it.
yeah, but I guess whatever happened to
Backlug, I guess specifically they don't want to be a part of all this.
oh, not the music.
Oh, you know not what you ask of me. What horrors my knowledge has wrought.
I think more than anything, Asha would want to tell him straight up, we don't want to, like, misuse this. Yeah, he doesn't know who we are, but like... Come on. Not all men are the same. Kinda looks like that one turtle from the movie I've seen. I mean, I guess. I kinda did think their face kinda looked turtle-like. Now that you say that. But yeah, like... I don't know. I don't know if Asha would say the top. Technically, we're gonna get through this regardless, but like, he would much rather be all like, no, we're not going to do this to you. Don't assume that we're like everyone else. Because that's not a healthy way of living. Anyway. We would never misuse it.
You wish only to save your friends? Nothing more?
That's it, yeah.
Do you swear it?
Pinky swear if you want me to do that.
Oh. No.
Oh. Very well.
Oh, I know it's probably difficult.
I will hear your petition, but that is all. And I expect fitting payment for my troubles.
Of course. Oop, wouldn't click. There we go. Ah, he's so smiling.
Commensurate with your contribution to our cause. No more and no less, I promise you. With that settled, might I impose upon you to join us at the Crystarium? I'm afraid the nature of my friend's predicament calls for absolute secrecy.
Oh. Yay! We get a friend! Over the edge for that turtle. Oh, over the hedge! I was like... Edge? But then I realized, oh, you mean hedge. I have seen that movie. It's been a while, though. Now I'm just remembering my favorite character was the squirrel.
But I like the cookie.
There you are. The others have gone ahead to the Crystal Tower with Beck Lug. For the record, I truly wish we hadn't had to resort to using such words when treating with them. I have ever sought to convince, not compel. Yet I cannot deny that a part of me is glad Urianger shared this knowledge of the no more with us. Had he not, Beck Lug wouldn't be there. Yeah. Speaking of whom, we should hurry. To keep our guests waiting would only add insult to injury. Okay. Ah! Did they do that every time now? Yeah, okay. I was right. Ooh. Rare roast beef. Salmon pasta. Ooh, I've never had salmon and pasta before. Ooh! More salmon. Maybe the creamy salmon pasta would be better than this one. Oh wait, no, but... Because skill speed. I probably would prefer this one then. Maybe. Oh! Thanks for the stretcher, team. Yeah, I'll think about the food later. We mustn't dally here any longer, Ashio. If Beck Lug is to hear the truth of our Chevelis in the first, you of all people should be present. I know. I wouldn't miss it. Whee! I love this so much. Where's the entrance? Okay. Creamy salmon pasta sounds fire. Yeah, it does. Although, unfortunately, I don't think the food item would be good for me because of the class I am. But, you never know. I guess it's always optional to, like, switch my classes around. I haven't worked on them, though. That's gonna take a while. Oh, hey, there's someone there. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I still need to do.
What type of license do I need to drive a bird? Well, I guess it depends on the size of the bird. But, honestly, all you need is a whistle. Actually, for your first ever mount, which is the chocobo, yeah, that would require a license, actually. Yeah, I just realized. You need a license for that. But, it's not that hard. Hello, sir. Oh, okay, immediately cutscene. Rabble, rabble, rabble.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me not only that the return of night was your doing, but that you hail from another world as well?
Yeah, pretty hard to believe, I know.
Everything we told you, of the source, the shards, the 7 umbral calamities, all of it is true. I realize how fantastical it sounds, and I would not blame you for doubting our testimony. But given your expertise, you must surely have noted the peculiar nature of their souls.
Any other time and I would have dismissed your stories as balderdash and flummery. But upon closer inspection, 'tis plain their souls are far denser than is normal, and that they do not possess true bodies. Save you. Your body is your own. And your soul is the densest of them all.
Dense is good, right?
As I said before, were it not for their heroism, the skies over Norvrant would still be awash with light, the realm yet at the mercy of VOD and the Sin Eaters. After all they have done for our home, seeing them safely back to their own, it seems the very least we can do.
Your tale is intriguing. Yes, very intriguing indeed. Simply to hear it is fitting payment in itself.
So, knowledge of a completely different world is good enough?
As for your friends, I can but agree. Their valorous deeds on behalf of Norvrant are deserving of recognition, of their own fitting payment.
You will help us then?
He looked excited there.
I will. I would see my knowledge put to good use for a change.
And that is completely fine by us.
I do have one condition, however. I am not the spry young Numo I once was. As such, I will require assistance in my fieldwork and testing.
That's fine.
It would be our pleasure. We'll be laboring for our own benefit after all.
This game appears quite splendid. Yeah, it's honestly This game is an MMO, and honestly, I've tried a couple MMOs in the past. Haven't been a huge fan. I even tried playing World of Warcraft, which is my partner's favorite MMO to play. I just couldn't get into it. Like, I tried, but it was too fast for me to keep up with. I think now that I've had a taste of this, maybe I could go back, but who knows. However, when I started playing this, at the request of my best friend, Otaku, I was told that this is pretty good, and I decided, you know what, there is a free trial. Why not? I'll try it out. And as I got further and further, I started enjoying the game a lot more for the story, because I like that. But I also found a lot of joy in playing this game with other people. Like, I've heard that the community of this game is generally on the nicer side. Generally. There might be some, like, you know, I'm not gonna sugarcoat that, like, there might be some, you know, bad cases, like toxic cases of this. But more often I've seen that it's pretty positive. So, and a lot of people that I like to follow, they also like this game a lot, and it seems like it's a lot of fun. I mostly like to play this because of the story and the characters. And honestly, it is kind of fun for me. Like, it feels different from most MMOs, in my honest opinion. But maybe that's because it feels like you're actually part of the world. I don't know, I just really like it. And honestly, like, what is it? I got the full game as a gift from a friend. And I decided to use it. Now I'm basically paying for the subscription for this game. I would not have experienced this part of the story if I didn't get the full game. They might change that in the future, though. I don't know. But I do love this game very much. I think it's really fun. Alright. I haven't talked to everyone yet, so you're still left. Did you happen to notice the magic brooms strewn about the Grand Cosmos? Uncanny. You're still thinking about your master? To be fair, it was kind of cool to look at the first time I saw it. The Glug has a fine eye, but we have yet to begin. I rather think the Exarch was right to call on them.
Yeah.
I sometimes forget we're not surely here in the first. It will be good to be whole again.
Yeah.
Fortunately for us, Becklug is of a mind to see you and your fellow scions justly compensated for your efforts.
Yeah, that is good.
We would have struggled a lot more without some help. Oh, am I gonna talk? This is gonna be tough for me to pick out a voice for this guy.
Seen some things from this game, it looks good. Hey. What's nice is, like, you could play this game up to, like, the second ever expansion, which is pretty good. Like, honestly, I think it's pretty good. Like, I got hooked much more after the first expansion. So, I don't know, like, I also, one of these days, I would love to convince, like, some other people to play this too, like my siblings. I figured, oh, like, maybe they'll try this too one day. Ah, my eye. I got something in my eye. Hey.
There we go. Yeah, like, honestly, I think it is a fun game to play with people.
If it's not for people, though, that's fine, because not everybody plays this for the story or whatever. But I find it pretty fun.
So, alright, let's see if I can figure out a voice for Becklug. I didn't think about this. I forgot that I might have to talk as them.
Hey.
You have spun quite a tale, but tell me, have you given any thought as to how you might return to your world?
Rabble, rabble.
White Orosite, you say? An intriguing proposition, but one which fails to account for the present state of your souls. They have become highly charged, likely as a consequence of having maintained tangible forms for so long. In such an energetic, unstable state, there is no telling what may happen to their souls within the Orosite. They could very well become immutable to transference, never to be restored to their bodies.
That's
they gotta fix that. Thy model is exquisite. You mean me, or like my character? Because both of them are pretty exquisite. Wow, I'm so humble. Okay. Then, would it be possible to force our souls into a state of dormancy prior to transference?
In theory, yes, but the soul is not a candle to be snuffed out and relit on a whim.
That's true. You? Okay. Thank you.
It would be interesting to have me in the game somehow, but it's like the customization in the game is pretty good. But I don't know how I could put myself in this. Plus, I gotta, if I'm gonna get like wolf ears, because you can get those as accessories,
I'm gonna have to like work hard to find some. Even then, it's not gonna look like me exactly. Your company is a delightful person. Did we suddenly become Shakespearean as I continue to play this game?
But now, in all seriousness, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm happy you find me fun to hang out with.
Anyway, well, that sounds ominous. What exactly would rendering our souls dormant entail? That's a good question.
In order to maintain a corporeal form, your souls constantly draw ether from your surroundings. This process must be halted and the resulting surfeit of ether removed. Your minds would ultimately be separated from these foul...
You don't pronounce the X because there is some French words in here. Blah, blah.
I possess no understanding of the subject.
Kinda same, yeah. But I gotta keep up somehow. My friends' lives are on the line here.
These foul bodies of yours, rendering you incapable of interacting with the world around you. A cruel fate under normal circumstances, but one which will be rectified upon your return home.
Okay.
Does she get it?
Leaving lifeless husks, like those poor souls at the inn at Journey's Head. Corrupted by sin eaters, their ether made stagnant by the light.
Oh. Is there a clue there?
Corrupted? Stagnant? May I see these unfortunate individuals?
Why? Do you think it might, you might be able to help them?
I might, or I might not, but I shan't know for sure until I have seen their condition firsthand. Then I would be glad to take you to them, on the understanding that you won't do anything which might increase their suffering. It was my faith in man I lost, not my compassion.
Aww.
Well, I see no reason for all of us to accompany you. While you escort our guests to the inn, I will assist Uriange in creating the requisite aura site.
Okay, that'd be useful.
Every time you play Final Fantasy, you should speak fancy. I can't keep that up for too long. Now I possess the most splendid vocal resonance. Oh god. Oh no, the Uriange effect is happening. Alright, anyway, moving on. I believe my talents would be better applied to that endeavor as well. Might I leave the three of you to assist Beck Lug as necessary?
Okay, I get to hang out with the twins again.
Let us make for Amarang then.
Away we go.
Oh yeah, there's stuff here. Uriange is more than capable of creating the aura set on his own, but if aught should go awry, I would be on hand to assist him.
You guys sure like to hang out a lot. I guess, yeah, considering the both of them got here at the same time.
It pains me that there are those who yet suffer despite our victory over the light. We must hope a way can be found to help both of them and our friends.
Yeah, I really hope they get better too. Alright, so we gotta go to Amarang. Let's teleport.
The fancy currency.
Shakespearean. But I do like it. It's kind of nice. Alright, we're here. Where are they? Oh, they're over here.
Oh, they're next to Halric.
How you doing, buddy? Oh. For context, people here are very sick. Because of some corruption going on. So we've been trying to fix that for a while. If we can't, we gotta give them a silent death. And it's sad.
Somebody else was here doing that too, but unfortunately she met an unfortunate fate. I miss her. Thou art truly remarkable purveyor of streaming entertainment.
No medicine?
No, like... they're still trying to figure out how to cure them. It's really difficult. Like, it's hard to figure out. It's not like a physical thing. It's like magic stuff. And it's kind of hard to figure out when that magic stuff is so foreign to them. So, yeah, it's kind of a big deal. Having broken Light's stranglehold, that's a word I've never used, on the first, I would like to believe they will one day recover. Yet I fear that day may not come soon. Yeah, they've been corrupted for too long. It's sad. Becklek told me they wish to meet the worst affiliated, Halric. There are times when I swear there's something he wants to tell me. If only he could form the words.
I mean, he was mumbling earlier. Maybe it's working. I don't know.
But yeah, like, he's one of the worst cases, sadly. I feel bad because he's just a kid.
Alright, what do you got, Becklug?
So this is Halric, is it? Yes, his etheric balance leans perilously towards the light. Towards stasis.
Oh. What do you suppose will happen to him?
Not too bright, are you, boy? The same as all poor souls corrupted by the light. He will become a sin eater.
Yeah.
You don't know that. We've defeated the wardens and banished the light from the night sky. Halric was completely unresponsive before, but now...
He mumbles. Right? Yeah, he mumbles now. So it's kind of working.
And then perhaps there is yet hope. If I may, there is a treatment I wish to administer to the patients.
What sort of treatment?
In the course of my studies of the soul, I once created a tonic which would temporarily stimulate the ether in one's body. After some refinement, it came to be used by the Knights of Voberd. Then, for far darker purposes... Lest it fall into the wrong hands, I swore never again to make it. But for their sakes, I will break that oath.
Aw, thank you.
It is not like to reverse the stagnation, mind you, but it should offer some measure of relief.
Okay, so it's temporary. Alright.
Come, let us see what effect my tonic will have on their ether, if any.
Alright, so... Todden, I remember you. Anything?
Todden stares blankly at you. It would seem the tonic has had no effect.
Oh. Okay.
Parnell, you've been laying here the whole time. What is this warmth I feel in my chest?
Okay, so it might have worked.
One more person over here. Voin.
Okay. Oh.
How's this gonna work for you, buddy?
Oh!
I feel warm. And my legs, they don't feel as heavy.
Okay, that worked. There's like so much things on the screen, I don't know what to look at. Yeah, it's a little confusing when you start. It's okay. But yeah, like, the things that I focus on more are my attacks down here, my skills and stuff. Obviously my HP. I don't need to worry about my MP. I don't use it. Well, because of the class I am. My chat's over here, but I block it because, you know, it's not really necessary to look at it.
This is the quest that I'm on, main quest. These are my other classes, but I haven't touched that in a while, so ignore that. My mini-map is here, behind the chat. All of this are quests that I have to do, but I only fixate on the main story quest if I'm, like, doing that, so you don't need to worry about that either. And all of these are just my emotes. Oh, and this also has to do with my battle stuff. This is my inventory stuff, but I forget to click that. I just press the button instead. Either way, it is a little confusing, but fortunately it does have a customizable, like, what do you call it, HUD? You could set up however you want this to look, so originally none of this was here. I added all of that just to make it easier for me. So yeah, you just need to, like, customize it however you want. It's easy. us. Whatever, like, is more comfortable for you, you could do whatever. Some people set it up like they have an MMO mouse, which confuses me, but if it helps them, yeah, completely customizable. Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright, I did the tonic. How does that work, I wonder? It helped 2 people, at least.
Now then, have you noted any changes in the patients?
A notable rise in body temperature and increased motor function. In most of the patients, at least. The more severely afflicted show no response.
As I feared then. 'Tis true that with the restoration of night, the corrupting influence of light will no longer grow, and yes, their bodies will naturally return to equilibrium given time. But this holds true only for their corporeal ether. Their incorporeal ether, that of the soul, is not so easily mended.
Which is why those in the later stages of corruption, like Halric, appear unaffected by your tonic.
Precisely.
That's not good.
The boy's soul is far too gone, his mind held together by the finest of threads. There is a chance he may one day recover, of course, but it could take years, decades even.
By the gods, he would wake to find himself an old man. Oh, that's horrifying if he, like, suddenly came back to normal. A fine reward for his persistence. The opportunity to mourn the life he never had a chance to live. No, there must be something we can do. Look, I realize this is not why we petitioned your aid, but do you think it possible we find a way to hasten their recovery?
Maybe. Nor do I think it impossible that in treating them we might learn of something of relevance to your own predicament.
Okay, so maybe we can work that out.
I get that one. What jeez.
I feel bad for Alice because she helped out in this area for like a year. So that's why she's so attached to this place. Corporeal and incorporeal ether. I confess I have never had cause to make the distinction.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
We never thought about it. Did they just say what I think they said? Might there really be a way to help Halric and the others? And help ourselves in the process?
Maybe.
Haven't heard this one in a while.
I suspect the Crystal Exarch has told you of my past, that I was once a mage of the royal court of Vobert, and that soulcraft was my field of study. The tonic you administer to the patients here is one of the fruits of my labors. I hope to do great things for the kingdom. But in the end, my knowledge brought only suffering, a plague like the like of which none had ever seen. In the hands of unscrupulous men,
I think that's how I say it.
what should have been my greatest triumph instead became my greatest shame.
You know, Ashia's been able to overcome stuff in the past. But you have a chance to redeem yourself. I don't know. But I think it's better to tell him that you shouldn't focus on the past anymore. Those people are gone. The people who did that to you, they're gone.
You mustn't dwell on the past.
I know that only too well. Alas, the knowledge we require is steeped in such bitter memories.
I know, that's also fair.
But let us return to the task at hand, finding a means by which we might revitalize these people's incorporeal ether.
Do you think it can be done?
Were the sky still ablaze with primordial light, I would call it an exercise in futility. But now we may have a chance. The method I have in mind will entail the conjuring of a familiar. They are able to amplify the energies poured into them, making them the perfect conduit for the ether revitalizing magics we will ultimately employ.
If you're about to launch into a lengthy explanation of the metaphysics of your plan, don't bother. I'd rather get on with doing whatever it is that needs to be done, if it's all the same to you. She's so impatient. But it's not a bad quality of hers sometimes. Sometimes it makes sense. She's just like, get this shit done. Whatever reagent must be procured or spells invoked, I'll do it. Yeah. I admire your spirit. Very well. Your first task will be to gather the necessary materials. The purest of waters and finest of clays, as well as a fey lantern brimming with pixie magic. If you're convinced the resulting familiar could help the patients, fine. Often, the water and clay will be simple enough, but I think you know what we'll have to do to get the lantern. You don't mean... The pixies took a little liking to us before. If we humor them with our company, I'm sure they'll be willing to help us. So they're getting the lantern. Fine. We'll pay a visit to Ilmeg. Though I never thought you would be the one to suggest going back there. I'm impressed you've been there at all, let alone befriended the Fey folk. Oh, while you're about it, seek out the Nomo of Pla Eni. They will be able to supply you with water suitable for our needs. Right, let's get this over with, shall we?
Oh, there they go.
There still remains the matter of the clay. Might I prevail upon you to find it?
Sure. That's what I'm here for, being the helping hand.
Clay from Amarang would likely be best. Know you have anyone who might be able to assist us?
I could ask the miners at Twine.
Ah, yes. They will be able to point you in the right direction, I'm sure. While you and the twins are occupied, I will see if there is aught else I can learn of the stagnation which afflicts the people here.
Okay. Away we go.
Aw. This song is really good.
Calming song, yeah.
And the thing is, because the state of this world used to be there was just constant light, like it never turns nighttime, you don't hear this until you fix the world. Kind of reminds me of Super Mario Galaxy music.
Ah, yeah, kinda. I can see that. Alright, let's see. Hello? Oh, Magnus! Hey, it's been a while.
Oh, and there's Staffel and Jerk.
Yeah, everyone. It's been a while.
Asya! Well, what a coincidence.
Oh yeah, this is the Hrothgar that I mentioned. Technically in this world, they're all called something completely different. But if you were to see characters like this is a Hrothgar. These two are Hears. Well, not in this world, but where we come from, yeah, they're Hears.
You've come at a good time. We've just, this moment, finished preparing the Talos and trolley you lot took to Nabatharang. The trolley was no trouble, but the Talos would have been another matter, had we not had a visit from Master Chai.
Ah, so they came over.
He offered us a share of the leftover building materials from Daedalus Stoneworks, as well as a few trade secrets to help us along. Clever man, that Chai knows. He seemed pretty keen on the ideas I had for putting the giant Talos to work. Like a giant trolley! But Magnus still refuses to see all the good we could do with it. You're still on the trolley, buddy?
Don't know how to say it, but yeah.
The background. You're entitled to your dreams, jerk. But that doesn't mean you can go harassing our guests with them. Master Chai was just being polite. And something tells me Asya here didn't come all this way to talk about trolleys. What is it you need, friend?
I'm looking for...
The guy's like, huh?
I'm looking for some clay.
I see. And this familiar requires clay from Amarang. Well, look no further. If anyone can find you some quality clay, it's us. Saying that, it isn't exactly a commodity nowadays, but there must be some lurking somewhere or other, waiting to be dug up. If I'm not mistaken, there was a time when they used to take clay from Mount Brian mines to make adobe. I can't read. Bricks. Place is swarming with coyotes now, but if you're after the good stuff, you could do worse than to look there. I've taken on a bunch of coyotes before. I'm good. Alright. Holy shit! Ah! When did this place get a bunch of quests here? Oh, I better get that done later. I swear that wasn't there before.
So search where? Ah, okay. Meow.
Back to common music. How big is the map? Pretty big. There are other places where, like, it does feel like it's a lot bigger. But yeah, these maps can get pretty big. Especially if you can fly pretty high. Oh. Okay, so there's a few spots here.
Dig, dig, dig.
Nice. Alright, another spot around here maybe. Aha! There we go. Is there another spot? Uh-oh. Hello. The battle music's really good.
Fight me all you want. I'm gonna take you down. Eat my fists. My punchy boy is awesome.
Oh yeah, Lord Sook is over here. Huh? Our Lady's feet? What other funny names are there around here? I've never noticed that before. Oh! What? I was kidding! Is there any funny other places here? But there's a place called Twitch! Hold on, now I need to check that out. Hold on. Is that Twitch? Is that the tower? Is that Twitch?
I found Twitch!
Someone's down there fighting. Bro, what the fuck? I found Twitch! That is funny. Has anyone noticed that before? I wonder. They had to if they've played this game for so long. Anyway, moving on. That's so funny. I don't think I've ever noticed that. I think I only decided to look at it because I saw the name of that one spot, Our Lady's Feet. I'm just like, heh? Hey, they're back. That was kind of quick. No teabag emotes, Sag World. I mean, there's a couple of emotes that you could do.
Like, but then like there's also some where you kind of gotta buy it. Like this one for example. I bought this in game. Apple. Nom nom. He eat the apple. There is like a tea emote too, I think, but I don't have it yet. You just cute. Anyway, that was funny. Hi guys, you back?
Pixies were constantly confusing me with Alice. In jest, I assume. I mean, it's not as if we look that much alike. We, don't look that much alike, do we?
You're identical twins. The only way I could tell you guys apart is your personality, your hair, because you got different ribbon colors, and your outfits. I think you're good.
I was eating an apple earlier, the juice went up my nose. Oh no! Oh, I don't know if that was good or bad. Cause I don't act. Well, first off, I don't know what it's like to have juice up your nose, but on the other hand, I'm just like, oh dear, like. The other thing is like the flavoring of the juice. Oh no.
If it was sour, I'd be like, oh god. That had better be the only thing we need from the Pixies if I have to endure one more prank, so help me gods.
I'm sorry, Alice.
The twins have returned and in one piece at that. I was convinced Pixies would turn at least one of them into a garden ornament, but no.
The reaction. Ah, Alfie!
You have the clay, I take it.
Yes, I do.
Wonderful. We need but combine the clay and the water, then heat the mixture with a fey lantern. After that, it'll be a simple matter of settling upon a suitable form and performing the necessary incantation.
What kind of form?
I bit into it and boom, shot up my nose. Oh no.
Becklug, I have a question. In the event that we had need of this spell and you weren't around, would it be possible for another to perform the incantation? Assuming they required the requisite skill, yes. However, the others have suffered so much, and I swore to do everything in my power to save them. If there's a chance that the spell could do that, I would be the one to invoke it. Mayhap you should be the one to do so. A deep understanding of the subject's physical state, combined with a strong desire to help them, can drastically increase the magic's effect, and you are plainly more familiar with these people than I.
I dare say there are few in all of Novrent more dedicated to finding a cure. Is that not so, Ashia?
Aw, yeah. Oh, come on, I can't say that. She's been here a year. I've only been here for like, I don't know, I guess canonically a month?
I don't know.
I'm gonna say this.
Absolutely. She's the best woman for the job.
I give it my all. For Halric. For Tesseline.
Aww.
Then we are of a mind on the matter. Alice shall be the one to conjure the familiar.
You got this, girl. I believe in you. I wonder what kind of familiar we're making, though.
Let us begin.
Oh, okay, dialogue.
I trust you've prepared the clay?
Whoa!
Very good. Now, I would have you sculpt for me a porksy.
Oh, those pig thingies?
Plump, with floppy ears and a short curly tail.
Art class, kinda. Does she like it, though? Does she do art?
A porksy. I think I know what you mean.
You got this.
There we are. How's that?
I can't tell what it looks like. Oh dear.
Well, it is certainly creative. There's no denying that.
Alfie! Shut up! You're making her
Yes, I'm no artist. Very funny.
Pay him no mind, child. Though it may look like a grotesque parody of reality, it is what the invoker believes that matters.
Come on, Alfie. I get it, you're the artist here, but don't make fun of her for not being, like, super, like,
Amazing.
come on. Even Ashio is just like, dude, you're hurting her feelings, man. Stop. Come on, she's trying. You know, I just realized. I think... I just realized, what if Ashia knew that that was gonna, like, not good? Because one, not only did he look at her reaction, but two, I actually headcanon that my character doesn't know how to draw. Like, he likes to draw every now and then, but the way he draws every single time looks like a little kid did it. And I kind of had like a funny story where like, oh, like he shows off a drawing he did to Alpha Note, and he immediately just like chuckled a little bit, starts saying like, oh, it's kind of cute, like just giggling, and Asha's like, what is it? Why are you laughing? I can probably imagine maybe after being subjected to that a few times, he's like, he thinks my drawing's funny because it doesn't look really great. I see. I mean, he still tries to draw. Not a problem. But come on. Way to do that to your sister. She was close to throwing hands. Yeah. I guess it never came to mind that maybe Alice isn't as good with art like Alphino is. Because he can draw and paint masterfully so. I've seen it. It's great. But come on, man. No need to chuckle like that. It was kind of funny, though. Seeing his reaction, at least. Aw.
You're not helping.
Oh, it's okay.
But I speak the truth. If successful, this incantation will turn imagination into reality. Which is why the only thing of import is what you believe this figure embodies. You must focus. Hold the Porksy's image steady in your mind's eye.
Okay, at least Becklug is a little nicer about this. This isn't art. This is making something a reality. I get that.
Now then, as I taught you, relax and allow your energies to flow.
You got this.
With flesh of clay I bid thee rise, on wings of dreams to touch the skies. What once was idle fantasy, I call forth to reality.
Baby! Oh, it's so cute!
Not bad for a first attempt.
Nice. She did great.
Now, let us see what can be done for young Halric.
Excuse me, what? We're summoning a familiar. That's the point.
And the familiar is a piggy.
Oh, okay.
Through the operation of the magics you invoked to animate this familiar, it is now replete with the energies required to stir the boy's soul.
What did you call it, though?
Oh, I said, oh, it's a baby.
Technically, it's called a Porksy.
But I said it's a baby because it's so cute.
You need but give it a name, and it will do as your heart desires.
Oh, okay.
I wonder what its name will be.
A name.
She thinking. I'm sure whatever she picks, it's cute. Or cool.
All right, I've decided. Now. Go, Angelo!
Angelo! Did it work?
Mother...
What? Oh, it was there. Oh, but that hurt. The thing he said, that hurt. Oh, I thought you said beep. Need to get my ears checked. Okay, that kind of lifted the mood, I guess. Yeah, I'm practically inaudible whenever I seek something cute.
Angelo's back there.
But, ow, that actually hurt. That was the last thing Tessaline said to him. By the 12, though it was only for a moment, he spoke. There may yet be hope for these people.
The girl's resolve is quite impressive. One might almost think she drew strength from another.
Whether you mean her or me, yeah. Man. You okay? How is he, Pekluk? Did it work?
I believe it did. You and your fledgling familiar have done well. If my eyes do not deceive, a hint of color has returned to his soul.
Gods, I would jump for joy if I weren't so exhausted. Oh man, that must have taken a lot out of her then. We're so close now, Halric.
Aww. As you are even now in the process of discovering, this magic asks much of the invoker. What you may have not realized is that the same is also true of the subject. As such, we must proceed with caution. However, with further treatment, I have the utmost confidence the boy will make a full recovery. Observing the reanimation of his stagnant soul has been most enlightening. I will need time to put my theories to the proof, but I believe I can fashion a spell to produce the opposite effect. That is, to induce stagnation. English.
Thus enabling our safe transport back to the source via our site. A thought occurred to me about this treatment. Pekluk said when the soul is rendered dormant, the mind is separated from the body, that a person becomes incapable of interacting with the world around them. Does that not sound a lot like some of the temperate back in the source? I didn't think about that. Not really. It is the fate of most temper to become slaves to primals, save in a handful of cases. Or am I missing something? Wait. You're talking about Gabu. Oh! If I can master this technique, the art of revitalizing the soul, I know of at least one in the source who could desperately use such a treatment. Gabu. Exactly! His condition is uncannily similar to Halric's, is it not? The only difference being that his soul was suffused with earth-aspected ether instead of light. It follows that if his soul is subject to a similar kind of stagnation, there may be a chance we could save him. Right? Forgive me, but who is this Gabu fellow of whom you speak?
He's a friend of ours in the source.
I see. His condition does sound similar, yet there is much more about the soul that remains unknown even to me. I say this not to discourage you understand, but to remind you that this is delicate work we do here. Work requiring patience. Of course, and as long as there is hope for the patients here, I will devote whatever time is needed to see this through. But I refuse to spend that time in idleness. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to stay here with Angelo and continue their treatment. The two of you should return to the Crystarium with Pekluk and see if you can't make some headway with their newly posited theories.
English.
I would tell you to rest first, but I see you're not to be convinced. The fires of youth. Let us return to the Crystarium then. Finally, I found you. Who? Kashir! Kashir, what are you doing all the way out here? There's trouble back in Yulmore. Lady Chai is beside herself, sighing, pacing, the whole lot. Near enough begged me to go and find you. Sighing and pacing, you say? It must be urgent.
I take it I will be returning to the Crystarium alone, but go on, then. It's not as if I have anything for you to do.
Thank you, Becklug. Sorry for bothering you and all that, but she says the future of Yulmore is at stake. What happened?
It is nice to see Kashir again after all that.
The future of Yulmore is at stake, is it?
Well, do for them what you can. But keep an eye on Alphino, would you? See to it he doesn't involve himself more than is necessary.
Ha.
Aw, he's still saying that. Okay. Whatever could be so urgent for Lady Chai to summon us thus. English, it's so hard. What's up, Kashir? Lady Chai is up in the parlor. Best not keep her waiting, eh?
Okay.
Is there a faster way to get there or nah?
Nah, I'll just teleport. So Yulmore. It's getting a little dark soon, so I better turn the lights on in a bit.
I forgot the song starts like that.
There they are.
Where are they? It was the folks over at the Crystarium that told me you'd be down at Journey's Head. And lucky for me, you still were, running round after people's tiring work. Well, not here seems out of the ordinary, although I do not see Lady Chai anywhere.
Where is she?
Probably pacing around outside again, staring off into the distance and all that, sighing. Strange. Let's see if we can find her and discover the source of her distress.
Okay. I like her. Where to find her? She's probably up here somewhere. Miss Chai. Oh, there she is. Hi. What's up, ma'am?
Ah, her face brightened up.
Oh,
seeing
thank heavens you're here.
Ah. Ah,
Kashir.
Lady Chai, whatever is the matter?
I knew not where else to turn. Oh, this is all too much for my poor heart to bear alone.
What happened?
Alone? What of Master Chai?
Yeah, where's your husband?
But that is the very reason I summoned you. He's gone.
Where?
What? What happened?
It all began after the events at Mount Gulg. With Lord Vorthry out of the way, we all agreed that a new leader must be chosen.
Yeah, because you were under the ruler for so long.
And so you held an election?
Yes, well, sort of. Not a single person volunteered to stand, you see.
Oh, wait, was he volunteered for?
After a lifetime of leisure, we free citizens have grown somewhat indolent. Readapting to the harsh realities of life is trying enough, but to take charge of a broken city as well? No one wanted such responsibility.
It's a big thing to fit your shoes in. I kinda get it. He disappeared in thin air. I don't know.
He's kind of flighty, so maybe he just went off somewhere privately.
Nevertheless, Yulmore could not well do without a leader, and so we decided that anyone and everyone should be considered a candidate. And after we cast our ballots and tallied the votes, the mayorship fell upon my dear husband.
Well, given the manner in which he orchestrated the construction of the giant Talos, none could deny his leadership qualities.
Yeah, I kind of figure that might be the bigger reason why.
But even before then, he had proven himself at Daedalus Stoneworks, don't forget. He's more than qualified for the role. The perfect choice. Indeed. I told him as much when his victory was first announced.
But he got cold feet. Knowing him.
But perhaps I was too forceful in my attempt to encourage him. For shortly after that, he vanished without a word.
Oh. I don't like to see her cry. She's too nice of a lady.
You believe he was so daunted by the burden of leadership that he felt compelled to flee? Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes. Your husband does not strike me as the sort of man who would abandon his duty, much less his beloved wife. There has to be some other reason for his absence.
I don't know if Alfie's just saying that, but he does like to see the good in people. I did think he was a nice guy after hanging out with him a little more.
You truly think so? What about you? What do you think has become of my husband?
Oh god, what are the choices? Okay, well at least that's kind of easier for me. But nah, I don't think he would want to leave his wife behind. He loves her too. Anyway, I don't know, but whatever it is, he won't have fled.
And there you have it, Lady Chai. You needn't worry. Master Chai loves you more than all the world, and he will return. Wherever he may have gone, rest assured we will find him.
Aw, reassuring smiles all around.
Thank you, my dear boy. You have set my mind at ease. I will trust in my husband and await his return.
She's such a nice lady. Oh. Like, when I first met her, I was like, oh god, like, because this place used to be, like, run pretty poorly. I used to think that, oh, is she gonna be, like, one of those, like, pompous people? Like, I'm a little worried, but no, she turned out to be the nicest person I've ever met, and I love her. Let's see.
Popoto salad.
Sure, why not? Wait, what? What did my partner send me?
She seems nice.
She is! Like, it was funny because the first time we met her and her husband, like, we were trying to sneak in to learn more stuff about whatever, but for a brief time we kind of worked under them. And the first time she met Alfie, she was like, oh my gosh, you're so adorable! Like, and starts dressing him up in all kinds of outfits. I'm just like, was that necessary? But like, it was really sweet.
Oh, my partner sent me a movie.
Trying to fix a few things here.
Okay. Real quick, it's getting dark in here.
So I'm just leave my seat real quick. It's gonna look like my model is just like, whoop! I'm still here. Oh god. Ugh. It's always funny when my model does that when I walk away for a split second.
What? Okay. We're good. Should brighten the place up a bit. It's getting dark in here.
Oh my god. Your neck broke.
I don't know what to tell you. Model will do that if I leave the thing for a bit.
It's not exactly accurate either, but...
Ah well.
You know, Yulmor is nothing like I thought it'd be, but somehow I can't picture going anywhere else. The Chais are a part of it, I suppose. They've been good to me. I only wish there was something more I could do to help them.
Oh wait, have you been helping them out? Aww, that's sweet of you. Hashir, you're a good guy. What a sweet guy. Granted, you did steal our stuff, but you were just desperate, and I kinda get it. We were desperate too. Anyway.
It makes no sense for Master Chai to have left without a word, but even if he had, he would not have gone, he would not have done so unobserved. Someone here will have seen something, I'm sure of it. We should split up and inquire as to whether anyone saw him leave, or failing that, if they have any idea where he might have gone. I will meet you at the Glory Gate to compare notes later on.
Okay. Hashir's gonna help too. Let's see. Anyone here who could tell us? Mullen, hello.
Master Chai? Why, yes, I spoke with him recently, though I recall he was in a rather dour mood. Concerned about Yulmor's neglect of industry, you see. The Lord Vothry's apparently inexhaustible stores of meal, and no great need for money. It's little wonder our businesses were all but forgotten under his rule. But I assure him, Master Chai, that the Boutique of Splendors will do all it can to contribute the revival of trade here in Yulmor, which seemed to satisfy him. He took his leave soon after.
Why does she remind me of someone else? Oh! I think I know who she is in this. What this?
It's the House of Splendors. But I don't know how to do this yet.
Well, I better figure that out later.
And the buttress. Okay, there's two areas. Still in front of the glowing gate.
Huh? You okay?
Good luck with that. Nothing I can do.
So they're probably in here still. Ah!
Looking for Master Chai, are you? Is something amiss? When I last saw him, he seemed ready to collapse from exhaustion. I insisted he rest and catch his breath, and we talked for a while about his concerns over the city's defenses, amongst other things. He made more than a few valid points. Many of our men are still recovering after your confrontation with Lord Vothry, and finding General Ranjit in a heap in the middle of the plaza shook us all to the core. The man commanded no small amount of loyalty, and some of our longest-serving soldiers seems lost without him. Indeed, a number of them left. Not that we blame you, of course. Without you and yours, we would still be blind to the errors of our ways. Anyway, funding permitting, I proposed replenishing our ranks with volunteers from the Dillarix and Gate Town. We have a duty to protect not only Yulmor, you see, but the surrounding regions of Calusia as well. And I, for one, will welcome any man or woman willing to take up arms for that cause. Indeed, I told him as such, and he seemed relieved to hear it. It was on that note we parted ways. He headed outside, as I recall.
Okay.
I recall a man fitting that description. Asked to speak with the poor bugger lately come from the, right. He said he wanted to know the state of things down in the Delarix, and you can be sure we gave him an earful. Lack of food, medicine, clothing, there was plenty to tell. We hunt high and low for whatever we could scavenge, and it's barely enough to fill our bellies. The folk here just don't want to survive, they want to thrive. When he heard that, he started mumbling to himself. Something about finding us work, I think. Fair play to him, though. Not content with having his ear chewed about the Delarix, he asked about other Zeta settlements and all. After that, I really can't say. Looked like he was headed toward Gate Town when I last saw him.
He's trying to fix things up, I think. Or get information about, like, how's things going? Okay, let's see. Maybe I can fix this. Maybe I can fix that. Unless he really did chicken out, but I don't know. I don't think he would do that. Okay. Alfie's right there, and Kaishi's right there.
Any luck? I got nowhere myself, but it sounds like Alphina might have. Ah, there you are. How did you fare? Have you learned anything, which might offer a clue as to Master Chai's whereabouts? Interesting. He apparently paid a visit to the Queen Bee as well. They discussed the possibility of granting admission to customers from outside Yulmore, an idea to which the proprietor was surprisingly receptive. Sounds like he's got big plans for the place. Yulmore, I mean, not the bee. Perhaps, but the question remains, where did he go after leaving the city?
Oh! Some of these look delicious.
All we know for certain is that Master Chai has shown great concern not only for Yulmore, but its surrounding settlements. It seems logical, then, that having consulted those within the city walls, he would wish to do the same to those without. Ashia, if you would go and make inquiries and write, I shall do so likewise in Stilltide. Gate Town I leave to you, Kaishir. Fair enough. Where should we meet when we finished? Well, top rung would seem to me his next most likely destination. Let us reconvene there. But if any luck, one of us will have stumbled upon him by then. But if not, we will be well situated to continue our search.
Okay. Let's get a move on.
I kind of wonder if, like, Kaishir is actually around here that we could see. It'd be funny.
Kinda.
Oh, he is there! Don't worry, Asha. I know Gate Town like the back of my hand. If Master Chai's here, I'll find him in no time.
What a good man.
So Alphina's over there somewhere. I don't think I've heard this music. What? That's pretty. I like this music. I wasn't able to hear it until now because this was the last place where the light was cleared off.
Oh. Hi.
No, the name doesn't ring any bells, but there was a rather dapper-looking Mistle gentleman here not long ago. He wanted to talk about relations between Wright and Yulmore, or the lack of them. We lost a great many people to the promises of meal and the chance of lavish life among the free. And Vaudry thought to take even more from us, conscripting the few able-bodied men we had left to guard his paradise.
Excuse me. Huge mountains everywhere. Yeah. A lot of the, like, areas kind of feel like they're mountainous, but that's because, like, this world is kind of, like, 90% covered by something bad.
I needn't tell you what happened when the Sin Eaters came. Such things are hard to forgive. But Vathi's gone now, and we're curious to see what will become of Yulmar in his absence. And that's what I told your friend, Chai Nuz, was it? I'm sure the others said the same. Not what he wanted to hear, I suppose, but he left soon after, and that was that. Okay, so he was here.
Looks like we're going really high up.
The music.
Non-existent.
There he is. Turns out Master Chai was over in Gate Town too. Spoke to a few of the residents apparently. They told me they'd never seen a posh bloke look so miserable. So he paid a visit to both Wright and Gate Town as well, did he?
And yeah.
Floating big rock with waterfall?
It was a floating mountain at one point, and we had to build this giant rock guardian sort of thing to drag the mountain top down a little. It was kind of surreal to see that happen. We had to, though.
I see. Kaishir and I glean much of the same. He seemed determined to salvage what goodwill might yet remain among the settlement of Calusia, the only likely place he has left to go being Amity. Come, if you're quick, we may yet catch up with him.
That is the last place around here, I guess. Yeah, this guy's holding the top of that island or mountain top.
Kind of a crazy sight, but we had to. Hey, there he is! Hi. Ashia, Alphino, Kaishir, what are you doing here? We might ask you the same, Master Chai. We've been looking all over for you. Looking for me? Whatever for? Lady Chaya has been nigh inconsolable in your absence. She claims you disappeared without so much as a word and bade us to return to her side.
Return you to her side. Eh.
What in the blazes are you talking about? I left a letter for her in our chambers. Though I suppose she could have overlooked it. And when she gets an idea into her head, I can only apologize.
So he wasn't getting cold feet?
No harm done, Master Chai, but since we are here, might I ask what compelled you to come all this way? We were told you had been elected mayor, and from what we had gathered from the nearby villages, you've been inquiring about the people's grievances. Is it safe to assume you mean to take office? Now, let's not jump to conclusions. I did seek to learn about the problems faced by the people of Calusia. That much is true, but I am by no means sure I am the man to solve them. Tackling our many challenges will require resources, and until I have secured them, it would not be right to assume the role of mayor. I see. And you believe said resources can be found here?
Excuse me.
Good thing I finished reading that before I sneezed. Indeed, the people's grievances are many, but in the course of my inquiries I have already met with several individuals willing to lend their aid in addressing them.
Bless you. Thank you.
However, there remains one individual crucial to my plans, a man whose counsel might yet make a mayor of me. With respect, such foresight, such forethought is, in itself, proof of your suitability. The city needs you, Master Chai, and I'm certain this man of whom you speak, whoever he may be, will reach the same conclusion. For what little, it is worth, we will vouch for you, should he require convincing.
I want to help out.
Whatever you need, you can count on us. I I don't know what to say. You don't need to say anything. You've got your actions to speak for you. For as long as I can remember, all I ever wanted was to make it into Yulmore. But that dream's gone now. Burst like a bubble. Or a boil, more like. Anyway, outside of repaying Master Alphino, I haven't had a clue of what to do with myself. Spent most days in a haze. But you've been running up and down trying to find a way to fix this mess for everyone. And I reckon you can do it. You got this lot up Mount Gould, didn't you? How hard it could mayoring be? You're going to steer Yulmore to a better future. I know it. And I want to help. Properly help. Do something that makes a difference. I don't know what it is yet, but I'll work it out on the way. If you let me come with you, that is. You give me entirely too much credit. The lot of you. But I can't deny it gives me heart. Come then, let us press on together.
Ah, he's become a good man.
Thank you, Master Chai. But we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. Yulmore needs more than a man with good intentions, which is why I'm here to find one with the experience needed to see the city thrive. Who is this man exactly, and are you certain he's here in Amity? Rendon is his name, and yes, he is. Or was. I had scarcely begun to explain myself, and he decided his time was better spent elsewhere. He served as the chief advisor to Vathri's father when he was in office. If Ranjit was the mayor's right hand, one might say Rendon was left, and between them, they kept Yulmore on the road of prosperity. The city needs more than a mere man of business, which is why I must find him.
I mean, that might be smart.
But even if you do, what makes you think he will listen? Before giving chase, might it not be wise to speak with those who know him, here in Amity? They may be able to shed some light on his reason for rejecting your overtures out of hand. Yes, I suppose that makes sense. Perhaps we should start with Tristal then. As I recall, you made rather a favorable impression on him. I'm certain he would be willing to talk to us.
I remember him. Oh, everyone's over there. Damn.
I reckon Yulmore could learn a thing or two from Amity about standing on its own 2 feet. And then again, so could I. According to Master Chai, this Rendon fellow occupied a position of considerable influence in the Yulmore leadership. I can't read. Which begs the question, why did he choose to leave?
It is a very good question.
I realize it was me who suggested speaking with Tristal, but who's to say he will be any more receptive than Rendon? Why should any of them give me the time of day? Bah, that's no way to think. Ignore me.
Hi, Tristal.
Greetings, friend, and you too, Master Chai. I presume you're here to ask after Rendon? I couldn't help but overhearing your earlier exchange. Yes, well, with Vathri gone, Yulmore wants for a leader. Should no one rise to the challenge, the city could very well collapse. I came here seeking Rendon's counsel in the hope that we could build a better Yulmore together. And that is still my wish, but given how abominably you were mistreated there, I would quite understand if you choose not to help. Worry not, Master Chai. I bear no grudge against you or the people of Yulmore, and I would not see you suffer for Vathri's villainy. As you no doubt gathered from your meeting earlier, Rendon can be rather uncompromising. He has his principles, you see, and a little patience for anyone he deemed less committed to their own. Your desire to right the wrongs of your past and Yulmore's past is quite admirable, but I fear the guilt you bear on the city's behalf works against you. I can see it in your eyes, in the way you carry yourself. It goes without saying he sees it as well. You must let those feelings go, Master Chai. Be more assertive, commit to this course, and prove to him Yulmore has the resolve to change. The resolve to change? I believe he was heading towards Pit 8 when you left. If you plan to go and speak with him, I suggest you be firm and clear in your intentions.
So be more assertive.
Very well, to Pit 8 we shall go, and I will not take no for an answer. Nay, not even a maybe.
Alright. There is... Ah, okay. Whee!
Scree. I like that name.
Pit 8 is... this area? Ah! Hi!
Oh, this is a Rogadin.
The big guys.
Well, well, it's you again.
Oh, I didn't expect voices.
Well, I see you've invited your friends. Need them to fight your battles for you, do you?
I didn't invite them, as it happens, though they are indeed my friends. Well, not only mine, but every true Yulmoran's. They are the ones who awakened us to the truth, to Lord Vorthry's villainy. The famous warriors of darkness.
At your service.
Are they now?
Yes, they are. It would be no exaggeration to call them our saviors. We owe much and more to their kindness, but we cannot depend on that kindness forever.
Especially since we're not gonna be here forever.
To do so would be a little different from entrusting our affairs to Lord Vorthry. Nay, we must learn to stand on our own 2 feet. And I would have them present to witness my attempt.
Hear, hear, Master Chai.
Your sentiments are admirable. Yet admirable sentiments do not a nation make. In my capacity as advisor, I once strove to build a better Yulmore. Gave honest counsel to my superiors, drafted laws for the benefit of one and all. But in time, my values fell out of favor. There was no need for them in this paradise Vorthry was creating. And so I left my homeland behind. But you, Chai News, you were content to wallow in indolence under Vorthry's auspices. And so I cannot help but ask myself what manner of nation you intend to build.
He has a point. He's not convinced because, for all he knows, he might try to do the same thing.
I can offer no simple answer to that question. But this much I will say. It is my hope that Yulmore can become a nation which her citizens might freely choose to build together. A great many people, myself included, flocked to Yulmore seeking sanctuary. The alternative being to live in fear and die in pain. Seemed an easy choice. And sanctuary we found. As much food and drink as we could ever want. Secured at the cost of the surrounding villages. Little wonder the people gathered at our doorstep, begging to work among the bonded. The free were blind to it all, of course. Content to, as you say, wallow in indolence. In ignorance. Were I mayor, I would first take stock of the city's resources and see that they were assigned equitably. Our days of reckless consumption are behind us. The distinction between free and bonded died with Vorthry. The needs of rich and poor alike must be considered if our nation is to survive. To which end I would take steps to secure channels for supplies, rekindle relations with nearby settlements, who re-establish industry, reach out to neighboring nations, and the list goes on and on. But I am no ruler, nor even a politician. I am an entrepreneur. My expertise lie in planning and profit. I haven't the knowledge or experience to run a nation. Please, Rendon, will you not help me? Together, we could solve the city's problems. Build a Yulmore for the people.
A Yulmore for the people.
Was that enough?
I rather like the sound of that. But before I offer you my counsel, I would be certain of your ability to perform the duties of office. You would? You ask me to help you solve Yulmore's problems, but first I would see you solve one on your own. Accomplish that, and you will prove both to me and the people that you are a man worth following.
You know, that does seem like a fair thing to do. Smugness.
In that case, we'll be glad to help out.
It remains to be seen if his words will translate into deeds, but I shall endeavor to keep an open mind.
That's good enough.
Imagine it! A Yulmore that even a bloke like me could help to rebuild.
Yeah.
People cannot be brought together on the strength of high ideals alone. This I know from painful experience. Rendon has the right to demand proof of Master Chai's commitment.
What do you think, Chai?
Ahem. Right then. Is there a particular issue you would have me resolve? You seem to have conducted an assessment of the problems Yulmore now faces. I assume you will agree, therefore, that the matter of dwindling food stores is the most pressing. Ah, yes. Meal being neither a desirable nor less sustainable option, I assume alternative foodstuffs are now required to fill the void. And a man who hungers is not like to contribute much to society, save violence, perhaps. So tell me, how do you propose to solve this problem? Give me a satisfactory answer and I will consider offering you my counsel.
He's thinking.
A combination of measures would seem to be in order. One to address the immediate issue of supply, and another that of production. Go on. For the present, Yulmore's coffers can be used to purchase food from our neighbors. This would afford us time to address the underlying problem that affects us all, the long-standing neglect of agriculture. The villages that once served as sources for trade for foodstuffs must be repopulated, their means of production restored. This assumes, of course, that we can rekindle relations with our neighbors, guarantee security and stability in the region, and most importantly, find people willing to leave the city and take up the rebuilding effort. My. Think of that all by yourself, did you? Well, yes. It began as a rather abstract plan I drafted some time ago, after speaking with the peoples of Yulmore and the nearby settlements. You've impressed me, Chai News. Have I? Well, that is a relief. Oh, you haven't secured my support just yet, only my attention. Grand plans will not be enough to persuade the masses. If you would ask them to rebuild, you must provide them the means to do so. Fair point, Rendon, and one to which I have given much thought. I propose the use of Talos to aid in the establishment and maintenance of these settlements. Their employment should drastically improve efficiency and ultimately increase production. Talos? But Daedalus Stoneworks closed their doors years ago. Without a ready supply of the necessary equipment, the people would starve before the plans could be put into effect. Well, as the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, it just so happens that Talos are my field of expertise. And with a little help, I'm quite certain we can acquire what we need in no time at all.
He's good! I think I'll grab this one out. He's thinking! He's using his brain! Much different from last time I got to know him.
Do you see it? There is a fire in Master Chai's eyes that was not there when first we met. A fire we had best keep kindled if we wish to see Yulmore change for the better.
I think it'll stay kindled after a while.
That Rendon geezer doesn't seem so bad. What was Master Chai worried about? He's got to give himself a bit more credit. You had a hand in constructing that giant talus to the north, did you not? When the Yulmoran volunteers began arriving, I hid myself away, lest I be recognized, thus depriving myself of what I am reliably informed was once in a lifetime spectacle. Bugger.
Yeah, you missed out on that. You should have seen it.
Ooh. Rendon is quite right. Building Talos from scratch would require time we simply do not have, which is why I propose to make use of the long-abandoned Talos which wander the wilds of Calusia. They will need to be deactivated, of course, and if memory serves, the tools required to do so should still be at the top rung. Come with me. Oh, damn, he's going for it. Oh god, I can see the lights from here.
Damn, though. He going for it. He wasn't like that when I first met him. He didn't have too much confidence at the time.
Oh, I almost hit that. Ha ha! Here we are. What are they all doing? So he is an authority on Talos, is he? What other surprise is going to be hiding, I wonder? How'd you catch a Talos, then? Dig a hole and lure it in? It is one thing to repair an immobile Talos as Urianger did, but quite another to catch one. Surely. Does this now sound a trifle dangerous? Maybe to you.
I got it. I could do it. Asha's gone hunting before.
Aha! The old memory hasn't let me down. This chest contains canisters filled with a dashedly potent insulating powder capable of halting the flow of ether in a Talos. We need only get within throwing distance of one and let it fly. Or let fly, thus disabling them without damaging them. Ingenious! An old trick of the trade, nothing more. Once disabled, it should be a simple enough matter to get them to march to Yulmore. More extensive repairs can wait. Ordinarily, this is where I would ask you to run along and do the deed, but as I said before, it's high time we learn to stand on our own 2 feet. Thankfully, throwing canisters is something even I should be able to manage. Come off it, Master Chai. Even if the Talos ain't a threat, there's 101 other things out there waiting to make a meal of you. That's as may be, Kaishir. But Rendon tasked me with solving this problem, and I will not sit idly by while others risk everything to see my harebrained schemes realized. Not this time. Which isn't to say the mere thought of it doesn't fill me with dread. Truth be told, I can't feel my legs. But if I'm to prove I'm a man worth following, I must lead by example. Well said, Master Chai. Alright, but if there's any trouble, we call it off.
Nah, I wanna, like, give him that confidence. He's doing pretty well without us so far. I haven't said shit.
Here. Yes, well, it should go without saying that I have no intention of dying for this. I've always preferred living to see the fruits of my labors. And to make sure I do so, I will require your help. It is as Akaishir says, these lands are dangerous if one is not careful. I would ask you to use my spyglass to look out for any beasts that could get in the way of my work. I'll also need you to alert me when it is safe to subdue the Talos. Understood?
Got it.
Good. Then let's be off to the quick way, through the north gate, and see if we can't find a suitable vantage point for you.
Okie dokie.
Oh, okay. When he first arrived, I could barely hear him over the knocking of his knees. And now this. I'm not sure it's got an ending, but whatever it is, I like it.
It's the confidence.
There is little point in us both shouting instructions. Keep him safe, Ashia. Either Master Chai is off his nut, or this means more to him than he's been letting on. Seriously though, why is that funny? Off his nut. Alright, nothing to worry about, just a simple matter of sneaking up on the Talos, while avoiding the slavering, bloodthirsty beasts lurking behind every rock. Child's play. When you're ready, let us begin.
Okay. Keep a lookout for danger and alert China's when it's safe to capacity to Talos. Signal to sneak near the Talos with that.
Okay.
Let's see how this goes.
Go! Are there more? You got it! Hey! Good job! I did it? I did it! Let's move on to another Telos, shall we?
Yeah.
It's not alone. Uh-oh. Careful. No. Not yet. They keep coming back. Just those guys. Oh, no, it turned around!
It turned around. Damn it.
You're on a roll and it turned around right there.
Let's try that again. I know, buddy.
Yep.
Oh, I can't skip this one. Okay. Or... Oh, no, I can do that. Okay.
I had to press escape. This one's gonna be tough.
I guess we need to wait a little longer then, huh?
Moved. It turns out around pretty quickly, I guess. It's fine. The problem is those guys haven't turned. Go!
Nice!
My phone went off. I do believe I'm getting the hang of this.
Ear wiggles.
You may leave the next one to me, Yasha.
You good? Hey! You did it!
Haha! That should do it. Now we have all we need to proceed.
He did it! Da da da!
Ah, Kaishir clapping for him.
Yay! Look at all these guys.
Blimey! Thought my heart was going to stop there for a moment there. Make that a couple of moments. Our friend returned with nary a scratch. Well done. Well, if you count the one thing I failed. Oopsie. It would seem I misjudged Master Chai. There may yet be hope for you more.
Yeah.
I can scarcely believe it. It was a reckless, foolish plan, but somehow it worked. I did it. Master Chai, I believe I owe you an apology. Your plan to replenish Yulmore's food stores showed forethought and sound judgment. What's more, it is plain your time at Daedalus Stoneworks has equipped you to lead, as evidenced by the extraordinary company you keep. You, sir, are more than qualified to be the next mayor of Yulmore. I thank you for your vote of confidence, but the fact remains I'm wholly ignorant to the world of politics, which is why I would ask you to join me and grant Yulmore the benefit of your counsel. I would be honored.
Yay!
When the people behold these Talos, I have no doubt they will lend you their support. It would seem Yulmore's leadership is at last in capable hands. Would you not agree? You should probably be getting back soon, Master Chai. After you've tinkered with the Talos and all that, Lady Chai's worried sick.
Let's get to tinkering. Down we go!
Big boys.
Yeah!
They're really helpful.
Right. Right then. Form a line and make for Yulmore.
It's gonna take a bit because they walk pretty slow. But at least they're making it over there.
Oh, I bet the people are gonna be shocked.
What's that noise? Wicked White! Runaway Talos!
No, then don't
Call
worry.
the guard!
Don't worry.
Well, hopefully they don't worry too much. Uh-oh.
Stay back! All of you!
Why aren't they running? That's what I want to know.
Is that... Darling, you're back.
But of course I'm back. You didn't see.
Oh! Dearest, I can't...
Oh no!
Oh dear.
You hugged him too hard! Oh. Well, I mean, at least it's obvious she loves him. Oh dear. Alfie, are you gonna heal him? Killed that. Suffocated him, probably. He's fine. We got healers here.
Oh, thank you.
He doesn't take it hard.
I'm sorry, my darling. It's just the sight of you filled me with such joy, I couldn't help myself.
Yeah, you were worried sick.
Oh, no, it's all right, dear. I should have just come out and said what it was I was intending, instead of entrusting the task to a hastily scribbled letter.
Does that mean you'll do it?
Well, I'm here, aren't I? I mean, not that my absence signified any unwillingness, you understand? Oh, no, naught could be further from the truth. I only left to enlist the aid of the former mayor's senior advisor. And now that I have it, I believe I am ready to take office.
Yay!
Oh, how wonderful!
Oh. Oh. Oh, wait, I'm worried. Here she goes again.
Dearest, please!
Aww. Aww. Well, it's kind of clear from the relationship who wears the pants, but... Aww. At least I could tell how much they love each other. Gonna break his back. She does need to hold back a little. She's strong, though. Damn! Didn't expect that. Oh. That was kind of sweet, though. Sorry I wasn't much help. Still, seeing Master Chai go after those Talus was something, eh? Inspiring stuff. I dare say the future of Yomor has never looked brighter. Are we just gonna ignore him?
Thank you again for finding my husband. I confessed I was not expecting your return to be quite so grand. That dear, sweet man. He's going to make the most wonderful mayor. I just know it.
She's so supportive. I love it. I'm fine. I just need a moment. Poor man. He'll be okay. He'll be okay. That was quite a reception. One Master Chai will struggle to forget. More seriously, the revival of the Talus has seized the public's attention. Once word is spread around Yulmore, it will be that much simpler to gather one and all, so that Master Chai can make his inaugural address.
Yay!
You good, buddy? He's fine. No need to fret, Asya. I have never felt better. And not at all overawed by the prospect of addressing the assembled masses of Yulmore. As for where to do it, if we were to accommodate everyone who might feasibly wish to attend, I suppose the only place large enough would be the Emergent. Then I will go and spread the word among the citizens, both free and bonded, that they are to assemble there to meet their new mayor. You there, Kaishir, was it? Would you go and inform the residents of Gate Town and the Delarix? Of course I will. Good lad. I will let the guards know not to bar the way to Vatu's chambers. It goes without saying that I expect the Warrior of Darkness to attend, assuming he's available. Might as well see through it to the bitter end, eh? The doorman at the Clown
Lift! R's and L's.
We'll show you up.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll make sure everyone's there for Master Chai's big speech. So get yourself down to the Emergent. Go. Go on.
See ya, Talos.
Some people here are still like, huh?
Oh, I should probably... That's faster. Honestly, though, I really thought I would hate
China's, because I was like, kind of like, but he's definitely shown character growth.
I love that for him.
I just hope that love doesn't smother him.
Alright, let's see. This way. Hello!
Ah, yes. Master Chai told us to expect you. The Emergent is already filling up with people of all persuasions, free and bonded, citizens and non-citizens. But for you, our guest of honor, we have reserved a place at the front. Right this way, sir.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, there's so many people here! I hope he's not nervous. Oh, he kind of looks nervous.
It's okay. You got this.
Oh, it's okay. Come on.
Go on, dear.
Oh.
Thank you all for gathering here today. Before going any further, Could I ask the free citizens of Yulmore to look around?
Hmm? Look around what?
'Tis a sight none of us would ever have seen under Lord Forthry's rule. Not only do we stand in the familiar presence of those we once called the Bonded, but today we welcome the peoples of the Derelicts and Gate Town too. Today we welcome the Warriors of Darkness, come to bear witness to Yulmore's new beginning. As you know, an election was recently held, at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to succeed Lord Forthry. You place great faith in me, and I promise to do my utmost to live up to your expectations, and I will seek always to carry out the duties of this office with integrity and fairness.
Come on.
Always, I say, but not forever. Let it be known that I do not intend to hold this post indefinitely. I consider myself but an acting mayor, who will serve only for the interim, while Yulmore is reshaped according to a new set of values.
He's being realistic here. Is that good or bad?
No longer can we think of ourselves as divided, as the free and the bonded, citizens and non-citizens.
I think he's getting the confidence in.
The systems put in place by Lord Forthry must be undone. But even as we tear down the old, we must give thought to the new, to what manner of nation Yulmore should become. Whatever the answer may be, it cannot be decided by one man alone. And so I propose that an open forum be held, that we might all discuss how best to strive towards a better future. However, there can be no talk of the morrow unless we first address the issues of today. Securing new sources of food, rebuilding relations with our neighbors, re-establishing industry. There is much and more that needs to be done. Too much for a mere man of business. And so I pledge instead to do everything in my power to ensure our city's security and stability while we all work together to see these problems solved. The road before us will not be easy, and I know full well how daunting the prospect of honest labor may seem to some of you. But we must accept the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward. This much we owe to ourselves and to the brave heroes who risked their lives to bring back the night. Once we have shored up our city's foundations and regained some semblance of normality, let us reconvene to speak of the future. Until then, I humbly ask that you lend me and each other your strength for Yulmore!
Taishir, starting the claps! Good job!
Yay!
Good job! Man, the amount of character growth he got, and he's just a side character. I love that. Ooh. Well, that's a cool outfit. Anyway. Oh, Kaishir was right next to me. I didn't even realize. Seeing everyone come together like that, it was beautiful, that was. Aw, buddy. Aww. Now our work can begin in earnest. I very much look forward to seeing this Yulmore for the people.
Yeah.
Wasn't he simply wonderful, seeing him take charge of the room as he did? Oh, it reminds me why I fell for him in the first place.
They're always acting like they're like first love. Oh my god, that's so cute.
The city of final pleasures, they used to call this place, back when the world was ending. But now I hope it will become the city of new endeavors.
That would sound awesome, yeah. Oh, more cutscenes.
That was a fine speech, Master Chai. I believe your words stirred every soul in attendance.
It's a lot better when none of them are mind controlled this time around.
Stirred into action, I hope. If I have learned anything from all of this, it is that change begins with the individual. Tis but a matter of finding the strength to take the first step. Assuming my fellow Yulmorans can, it shall be my honor and privilege to help them walk this road we have chosen. But we must not forget the individuals who made all these changes possible. Were it within my power, I would carve a tribute to your heroism into the very stone upon which the city stands.
Aww.
I hate to change the subject, darling, but now that you have officially taken office, have you given any thought to your mayoral seat?
What does that mean?
We will not be moving into the emergent, dearest. It's too big for one thing, and too far from the people for another. We will retain our current residence, and I will govern here in the parlor.
Aww. Yeah, he knows full well that, like, hey, if I was up there, I'd feel like a king. Nope. Nope, nope.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. I much prefer the view from the parlor.
Aww.
Begging your pardon, Master Chai, but have you got time for a word?
Huh?
Oh, those guys! From the bottom floor. Yes, of course, sir. Bet? Hi, that's me. I liked your speech, but there's folk outside these walls that don't even have enough food to last till tomorrow, and more who are counting their crumb. If you got a plan to change that, I want to help set things in motion. Then we've much to discuss.
Things are looking good.
No sooner do I take office than my work begins in earnest. Well, I suppose I brought it upon myself. Thank you again for your help, Bashia. I hope to see you again before long.
Yeah, I don't mind coming back every now and then. Aw, everyone just bowing. I love it.
What a day. I don't know what it means exactly, but I do know I've got plenty to think about. I sense we all have a great deal to consider. I had resolved to remain here until such a time as Yulmore's future was secured, but it is clear to me now that the city is in capable hands. I have every confidence they will find their way, and I believe it is time we went on ours.
You know, I used to look at this city, and it was like super creepy because of all the clown music. It kind of looked like an entire circus. But now that things have calmed down, this is a beautiful city.
With Master Chai at the helm, if only for the interim, I feel I can bid farewell to Yulmore and return to the source with no regrets.
Aww. Very beautiful. Huh? Like, first time I saw it, it gave me such an eerie feeling. But I guess now that, like, things are a lot better, I can look at this place and be all like, I mean, it's fancy, but it's not bad.
So Alphinaud's leaving too, is he? Seems like everyone's moving on. Everything's changing.
Yeah, can be daunting for everyone.
I've been thinking about what I should do in all this. Like I told you, I spent most of my life dreaming about living here with my friends. In paradise. That paradise is gone. Something better's taking its place. And I reckon I want to be a part of it. This Yulmore for the people Master Chai's been going on about ain't gonna build itself after all. Not that I'm much of a builder. Me and my friends will find a way to make a difference, though. Help keep things changing for the better. A far nobler dream than the one to which you clung to before. And one I am happy to say we share. Whatever path you choose, I will pray for your success. Well, when you put it like that, there's no going back now, is there? We've got a few ideas on how we can do our bit. Just a matter of taking the first step. Still not quite sure how I'll do my proper humor, but I'll think of something.
I have confidence you'll do well.
Aww. Truly, to see Kaishir thus inspired by our actions is inspiring in itself. Yet, however much I may wish to stay and see what I can't English, comes of his efforts here in Yulmore, we have matters of our own to attend to. Come, we should return to the Crystal Tower. Mayhap Beklug's studies have borne fruit in our absence.
That'd be cool. See ya, Kaishir.
Alright, let's head back to the Crystarium.
Oh, that's a cute hippo calf. Aw. Love minions like that.
Hello, ma'am. I didn't see you there.
That surprised me.
I don't see that many players here, so it kind of shocked me. I was like, oh. Here we are. Thank you. Hey, everyone's here.
It would seem Alisair is yet to return from the inn at Journey's Head. I do hope she doesn't overtire herself. Yeah, I don't want her to, like, be super tired over that. In the course of preparing more Aurosite, we made a significant discovery. We thought it best to wait for your return before sharing our findings.
Oh, okay.
My congratulations, Ashia. Glad tidings from Yulmore did precede thy coming. I will see that Thancred and Reen hear of these momentous events, that they too might take joy in that which thou hast helped to bring about.
I swear, I could never get used to this. OMG, so much there. Add an escalator. Well, I don't know if like fantasy worlds like this would have escalators. Also, this world specifically is kind of struggling, so I don't know. I don't blame them for like having an older system.
I take it you're ready to resume our work?
Yep, I'm ready.
If you were back in our world, though,
maybe. We do have some machines that can work.
Welcome back. We are given to understand a new mayor has taken office in Yulmore. Indeed, our good friend Master Chai was elected by popular vote, and, after some considerable soul-searching, chose to accept the post. It is a shame you weren't able to attend his inaugural speech, though I have no doubt you will see more of him in the future. But tell me, how fared you in preparing the White Aurosite? Our work did not proceed quite as expected. In your absence, we had a frank discussion on the principles of soul transference and concluded at length that White Aurosite was ill-suited for our purposes.
Oh!
Okay, so that wasn't gonna work out. But, Urianger, did you not say that compared to the massy soul of an Ascian, the stone could house one of ours with ease? That I did, and armed as we are with Beklug's invaluable insight, 'twould indeed prove of a trifling matter, were we to disregard the inviolable link twixt mind and soul. A link which would, we did belatedly realize, be weakened most perilously in the process of rendering our souls dormant, as Aurosite doth require. Thus the shedding of these fleshy simulacra, I can't English, and the surfeit of ether which compriseth them, would in all likelihood derive us of our psyches as well.
Or psyches? I don't know.
It would theoretically be possible to channel your minds into the Aurosite instead, but would more than likely sacrifice your souls in the process. Which is why we have abandoned that plan and instead devoted our time to finding a means by which mind and soul might be transported together.
then we are no closer to a solution than when we first began. It is a vexing conundrum indeed, but one for which the Crystal Exarch has posited a most intriguing solution. When our discussions turned to the transference of memories in the psyche, I could not help but be reminded of a technique with which I have personal experience.
Wait.
Ashia, do you recall what we learned of my eyes from our encounter with Dilga and Une?
I can't forget that quest for the life of me!
I speak of the royal eye of the Allegan Imperial line, gifted to my forebears, though the blood and memories of the ancient Allegans.
Through the blood and memories of the ancient Allegans. Reading.
It is by this gift that I am able to control the Crystal Tower. If we were to gain an understanding of the technology by which the Allegans were able to accomplish with this transference, perhaps then we could keep mind and soul together. Imagine, if you will, a device like onto a soul crystal, replete not only with our worldly memories, but also the bountiful energies of the soul. That is our current avenue of investigation, and we will follow it wheresoever it leads.
That's a smart idea.
While we are thus engaged, I think it best that Ashe return to the source and inform Kryl and the others of our findings. Agreed. I imagine Tatara would be relieved to hear we've made progress of the sort. Then I would beg leave to relay our findings onto Thancred and Reen, and to assist where I may in their investigation of the empty. Yes, please do. Should we need of your counsel, we will not hesitate to summon you.
There he goes.
Oh, the way Alphino waved his hand, that was cute.
Give a regard to Taru, won't you?
Everyone is still here. Hold on.
With the benefit of our combined knowledge and the aid of the first leading authority of the Soulcraft, we must surely be able to find a solution. Surely.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Beckleg insists we resume our work forthwith, but I grow weary at the thought. What I would not give for a cup of tea and perhaps a vanilla tart.
Aww. You know what? I get her. Aww.
I pray the link to their bodies in your world will endure a while longer. Should it fail, our efforts will be for naught. Mark my words, Ashia. We will unlock the secrets of the Allegan Eye and see the others return home. There was a time when I thought these eyes a curse, you know?
Aww.
But for what they have enabled me to do, and what they may yet make possible, I see now they are a blessing.
Oh, buddy. I didn't think he thought of them as a curse at first. Oh. Well, I'm heading out. There's still so much that I haven't learned about Graha. I'm really excited to know more about him. And whoop. In we go. How's Kryl and Tatara doing? Oh, Kryl's not here. Okay. Where's she at, I wonder?
Ashia, you're back! How did everything go in the first? Wait, don't tell me. Kryl will be here shortly, and she'll want to hear it too. She's just tending to the others. Their bodies, I mean. Gods, I don't think I'll ever get used to saying that. Anyway, you can tell us everything the moment she gets here.
Okay.
Oh, several cutscenes will play. Okay.
Gotcha. Almost crashed into the building with the bird. Nah, I would never.
Okay, maybe accidentally I would.
Okay, so we're gonna be sitting here for a bit.
Ooh.
Hi, Kryl.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Nah, you're good.
I've carried out the treatment as per Master Matoya's instructions. It should slow the destabilization of their corporeal ether quite significantly. But tell me, how fare our friends in the first?
What do you mean, never? You just... That's why I said, okay, maybe accidentally. Anyway.
Ah, my ear. I hate when my ear gets the itch.
So this Becklug's the first to lead an authority on soulcraft, are they? Sounds promising.
And Urianger's proffered solution of white auracite is rather ingenious now that I think of it. Well, while they press on with their preparations, you may rest assured we will continue to do our part here.
Oh, you're back.
Estinian! Hey! I haven't seen you in forever!
And none the worse for wear, I see.
Oh my god, the music, the music! It's the Heavensward music! Ah!
Estinian! Oh, thank the gods! We've been worried sick. Did you lose your link pearl or something?
He had a link pearl?
The situation in Garlemald has become more complicated. I was making my escape from the capital when I ran into one of yours, Riol. He thought it best we come straight here.
Okay, makes sense. Majestic hair. Yeah, he does. He does have majestic hair. It's funny because at first I was like, okay, he's pretty cool. Seeing him like this now, though, I'm like, oh, he kind of handsome, though. I don't know if he's my type, though, but I like him. He's really cool.
More complicated how?
Yeah, I forgot.
Where to begin? After entering the Empire via Razat Han, I went about my mission of investigating Black Rose. It was then, inside a provincial factory, that I encountered the one who styles himself Shadow Hunter, Gaius Baelsar.
That's so fun, though. Like, I didn't expect the two of them to meet. I already saw him once, so I was just like, oh, but then for those two to meet? Damn. You fallen in love with everyone? I mean, how do I describe it? Like, I do love a lot of the characters, but in his case, it's more like, excuse me, more like, I guess, platonic? I don't know, it's hard to see him like a brother. I haven't got a lot of time to spend with him, that's why. I've seen him a lot. That doesn't mean my character has met him, though, so I'm just like, But I do admire him, he's pretty cool. Other than that, I don't know. I have yet to see enough of him to say that I'm like super, super in love with him.
I don't know. Anyway.
Our goals being apparently aligned, we joined forces and ventured on into the heart of the capital, to the very Imperial Palace itself.
I remember that.
There, we found a man whom all assumed dead.
Right. Still don't like him.
But his soul lives on. And he has wrested back his flesh. Xenos ye Galvas. Nor did the surprises end there. For no sooner had we arrived than he murdered his sire in cold blood. The Emperor is dead. This sent Gaius into a rage, and he charged in, blade drawn.
Yeah, that's where I don't know what happened. Is he okay? Ah!
What's wrong?
Oh, the echo! It's been a while. Oh, and Cryle got it too. Right, I forgot she also gets the echo. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh! Okay. Oh, that blade's busted and he still was able to get that to work.
No voice? Okay. Alright, I guess I'll read it.
I've seen him in action. His body, at least. You will not best him alone. Nay, death will not come easily to that thing. If you would join me, then by all means.
We're not gonna have an instance here, are we?
For what good will it do? The Black Wolf in the Azure Dragoon. I suppose this might suffice. Are we actually fighting him?
Come, then. Are we actually?
Ooh! What?!
Do they coordinate that? Whoa! Uh-oh. What?
Ah, the simple pleasure of one's own flesh. Truly, there is no place like home.
Right, I forgot he has the fake echo. Great.
Abomination. Whatever he is, Ashio is barely a match for him. If we stay here much longer. Emperor Varus, your radiance! Are you alright?
Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good.
We may wear out our welcome. Uh-oh. Your radiance! No! Must even the most middling of sport be spoiled? The world conspires to bore me. But I have no cause to remain. I leave these vermin to you.
Oh, they twisted. He unintentionally twisted into making everyone believe they killed him.
Xenos!
How did...
I knew it! Well, any bright ideas? Just one. Huh?
What? Damn! There they go.
Your radiance! The intruders have taken flight. I repeat, the intruders have taken flight. Deploy all available Magitek armor. We cannot let them escape.
Oh, boy. Damn it, Xenos, for making it look like we killed him.
Oh, fuck me! Are you serious? I'm playing as a Stinian! Oh, shit!
We gotta go, we gotta... Oh, God! Oh, shit! Jesus! Let's keep moving. Got it, got it. Oh, Lord!
into them. Oh, fuck me! Whoa! Fuck, 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 fuck! Ah! We need to go! Fuck me! Ah! On my mark. Not. Okay. We need to go. We need to go. Oh my god. No way. Oh. Suggest we split up. Oh shit, I'm alone now. I'll take the low road, so to speak. Hi. Whoa! He jumped off! I guess I'm going this way.
See ya, Gaius.
Oh, there we go. Ooh, hey!
Huh?
Oh. Well, wow. Someone's been busy. No way. What the hell? Oh, no. Then you would bar my way, would you? So be it. What the fuck even is that? Come, Nidhogg, lend me your strength. He's naked. Yeah, but I don't like that. That looks horrifying.
And this is probably a big place because it's a huge ass factory.
We got a few more skills here, looks like. Okay! What the hell? Nope.
Music. I hate this. It's making me think of that boss fight I had back in A Realm Reborn. What?
Something's trying to hit us. What the hell?
Oy vey. Ah!
Oh, it's going out. It's spreading. Ay, ay, ay.
Ah! No, no, no! Can I attack that? That's cheating!
Fuck!
Huh?
Ooh, Jesus!
No, no, no.
guys are making it a little difficult. Ah! Okay. Gonna need to take those guys out a lot faster. Owie, that hurt. Huh. Ooh, V. What happened? No, I'm not gonna go very easy. I think what happened is that I had to take out these enemies quickly, but unfortunately I wasn't quick enough and they all blew up and they took away my health a lot quicker. So I'm not gonna give up on this. I always want to do these things on normal. See how, like, to challenge myself and all. If it really is that bad for me though, then yeah, I will probably make it just easy. It was a lot easier if I had my health potions. Coming. I pressed the wrong button again. Holy shit! Nope. There we go. I believe in you again, thank you. These things can get tough, especially if I don't know how to use the characters. I probably should have read that carefully next time. I mean, I kind of got the gist of it, but still. Ah! Okay. Whee! Okay, round 2! Honestly, that has not happened with the character instance before. So I guess it goes to show it got a little more difficult. Let me can't English. Let me read this carefully this time. Damage over time. Okay. Okay. boy. Ah, fuck me! Why am I dying faster now? Oh no! Okay, we're good, we're good. I had to stop breathing there for a minute. Whee, babe! No, not again! Come on! See about that? Limit break! Show them your fury! Whoa! Shit! Oh God! Jesus. Garleans and their machina. Now, where are you guys? Good job. Thanks. Oh, that was tough. I don't use Dragoon, but that's gonna be tough when I get to my bunny girl. Whew. Also, I saw the guy back there. He was one of the people here, and I know this because all Garleans have a gem on their forehead. That is fucked up. If he was like forced into that, that's fucked up. That was a really cool instance though. Whee! You breathing now? Yeah. Woo! That was awesome. I liked the instance. Also, thanks for the stretch name. Whew, I needed that. Oh, Kryl.
Are you alright?
Yeah. We'll be okay.
Peer into my past, did you?
Not intentionally, but yeah.
Well, I didn't quite relive the experience as you did, but I bore witness to it all.
Okay, so it's probably because, like, the effect that I get is a little bit unique compared to others, I guess.
I'm still not sure what I think of this gift of yours, but no matter. Our confrontation was cut short when the Imperial Guard arrived. It was then that Xenos took his leave, citing boredom.
Sounds like him.
To think their research into the Echo could bear such fruit.
That is scary stuff.
Escaping death, jumping from one body to the next, and returning to his own after all this time. He is an Ascian in all but name.
It beggars belief, aye. But no more than a hero traversing the rift between worlds.
He's like, oh.
My concerns are far more prosaic. With the Emperor dead and the Crown Prince missing, the Empire is in disarray.
What does that mean, though? Is the war over?
Until order is restored, assuming it even possible, we needn't fear an Imperial reprisal. And for reasons of his own, Xenos took it upon himself to rid the world of Black Rose.
Wait, he destroyed it?
Riol has already gone to apprise the Alliance leaders of these developments. We may leave the matter in their hands for now.
Okay. I guess that's good news. Sort of.
Then perhaps we have seen the last of the fighting at Gimlet. Though, if it comes to civil war, I cannot help but fear for the provinces.
Yeah, that's true. And we've met nicer Garleans, too, so...
Ah, I'd nearly forgotten to ask. What became of Gaius? Did he not escape with you?
That he did, but we parted ways shortly after leaving Garlemald. He claimed another threat had arisen which demanded his attention. He didn't elaborate, but the absence of some device or other in the capital gave him reason to believe they're planning something. Lest you worry, I believe he has well and truly shed the Black Wolf's pelt. Conquest is no longer his objective. We may safely leave him to his own devices.
Well, from the sound of it, yeah. I don't think he's that bad anymore.
Well, it's nice to have one less foe to worry about, even if we do have a mysterious new threat to look out for instead.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I'll see that Riol and Al Shinobi are made aware. Though we still know next to nothing, it can't hurt to be vigilant.
Well then, with Black Rose nipped in the bud,
Ha!
I believe I've fulfilled my part of the bargain.
That's true, but with the Archon still slumbering away, we were hoping you might agree to stay with us for a little bit longer.
I mean, Alphinaud's your friend.
Sorry, but I'm not inclined to extend my contract. Gaius isn't the only one with business to attend to.
Tatara looks dejected.
Thank you for your help then, Estinian. I see why Alphinaud admires you so.
Farewell, my friend. See that you don't make a habit of dozing off in battle.
Okay, come on! I didn't see that coming! That was not my fault. But, yeah, I'll try. God damn it. I forgot he saved me at the end of Stormblood. His face.
I suppose we should all be getting on then. As ever, we will see to the Archon's needs. In the meantime, why not get some rest? You've more than earned it. Go on.
I mean, I see what you mean, Crow, but I kind of want to go for a little longer. Then again, depending on when you started the game, of course they, brought these out little by little. God, that was so cool, though. Freaking Astidian! I never expected to play as him! Though they have yet to find a workable solution, Ishtola and the others are making progress, and we cannot ask for more than that. You must be shattered after all that hopping back and forth between worlds. Why not stay here and rest for a while? I'm sure Beckglug can manage without you. They've got enough science to help them if you ask me. I agree. But I'm still gonna jump in and help out because oh my god. Ooh. Excuse me. Meanwhile in Garlemald, huh? Uh-oh. It's chaos. Traitors! You would dare deny Lord Nerva the throne! Oh. Yeah, civil war. Goodness gracious. Onward before this day is done. Victory shall be ours! Oh dear. You. Ah, Jesus. Boring, boring, boring. Do you think? I find it amusing. Like dogs herding cattle to slaughter, I can't English, to the slaughterhouse. Who are you? That hue, your soul is. Who are you? Do I recognize that? Is that Elidibus? No, it's not. That's someone else. Who is that? Before your majesty, I am but another dog, lost in want of a new master. A hunting dog, if you should wish it so. For I know full well the prey you would seek next. Zodiark. No, come on. He's an Ascian. What is happening anymore? What is Xeno supposed to do? Eulmore in the first? Huh? Ah. Did you hear? The mayor's reopening Daedalus Stoneworks, and they're looking for laborers. There's talk of resetting some of the old abandoned villages too, or resettling in English. I sometimes forget you're one of the reading. You're the one reading the subtitles and not the characters talking. Yeah, I have to in case there's no dialogue. Resettling some of the old abandoned villages too. They're even laying on free Talos to help anyone willing to make the move. Free Talos? We'd best get packing. Steady work, board, and lodging. That's not a recipe for hope. I don't know what is. Huh? Hope? Wait. That armor looks familiar. Wait a minute, what? Why? Huh? That's not possible. That's not possible. What? Okay. Yes,
so long as I yet live, I would see that feeble flame rekindled. It is my destiny to see our dream fulfilled. What the fuck? Why is Ardbert there? There's no way that's Ardbert. No, I am more confused than ever. Okay, okay. You sound like what the characters would sound like, and that's what confuses me sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. Is he supposed to be dead? It's technically spoilers for Shadowbringers. But yeah, he's supposed to have been dead for over 100 years. And I know this because he was with us as a spirit the whole time. He shouldn't be alive anymore. If anything, he should be a part of Ashia, because they are apparently one and the same. At least I think. I don't know. I'm still, like, theorizing that a little bit, but, like, literally, that guy should not be there. How does he have a body? What the fuck? Whoa!
You're losing yourself quite a lot there, buddy.
Yosu, what are you doing here?
Hello.
Hi. What you doing here?
I came to say hi, and also I'm doing my sky dailies.
You want to hang out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome. What the fuck?
Oh well.
This is my friend, Yozu, also Chiyoko, also known as the Abyssal Kitsune.
I am a mooncake.
You drew it yourself. It's really cute.
I drew yours too. Well, chat can't see it right now, but I did draw yours.
Yeah.
I drew like 3 people's technically.
Yeah, you did. You like to draw this stuff. It's so cute.
I love it.
I like drawing adorable things.
Can I eat it? It's cake.
No, it's a little critter. Also, that's my friend.
Am I about to get bored?
Why would you say that? Don't say it like that, please.
You're cutting out this.
Don't say it like that. That's what
Okay, to be fair, sis, literally last night we were watching too many freaking Do Not Laugh videos. I'm still running on it.
Okay, fair. I want to eat
I'm
it.
still-
No, don't eat her.
Okay.
How you doing?
Besides
Hello.
that, how you doing?
I am Evie.
Evie?
I mean, I imagine you woke up early today, didn't you?
I'm okay. When we got off, which was at 1 my time, I woke up exactly at 4, watched it for 30 minutes because that's normally how long it is, went back to sleep, woke up at 8, and then did Twisted Wonderland dailies for 5 minutes because I fell asleep in the process.
Okay.
And then woke up at 12:38, realizing I was like, ah, shit, I slept most of my morning away.
Oh my goodness.
I guess
And
that
I
was my
forced
fault.
myself out of bed.
I guess that was my fault for
Nah,
making
it's
you
all
stick
good.
around. You were just
No,
hanging out,
I wanted
though.
to do it.
Yeah.
No, I wanted to stay up.
Yeah, ultimately, we were just hanging out last night.
Hey, we were vibing. We were having fun.
Anyway,
I don't know if I'm about to have more fun because... Do you want me to screen share or do you not care?
I don't. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I want to die in Sky right now.
that's fair.
The voice seekers, they want me, Luna.
Anyway,
They want me.
I don't know if I'm about to have any more fun here because I just saw something that I don't know I liked. Whee! I'm so confused. Alright, moving on.
I mean, I'm gonna be confused whenever I play this game.
Yeah.
Ashia, might I ask a favor of you? I'm not normally one to pry, but Philomen has been oddly distracted ever since you came back to tell us your travels in the first. Could you go and see if she's alright? Aww. Yeah, I can go talk to her. Is she still up there? I could talk to her real quick before we start the quest line. I haven't talked to her much, which is sad. I would like to talk to these characters more. They've become like a second family to Asya, which I really like. Hold up. Philamen. You here? Oh yeah, she is there.
Hello?
Oh, there is a quest for her. Oh. I think this will be I'll have to do something with this later. I didn't think it was gonna be a quest, so that's why I was okay to go over to her real quick, but nah, it's a quest.
I'm helping people with their quest.
Ah. Hey, Cryle. Ooh, it's Ralbon. Asya, my, what a pleasant surprise. That I came back early? If you've come to inquire after the Archons, fear not. Master Batoya's treatment has proven effective in stabilizing the corporeal ether. You mustn't grow complacent, however. Potent though these magics may be, they are not without limits. We can only hope they afford us enough time for the Crystal Exarch to complete his work. If only we could go with you to the First and help. Huh? Pardon the interruption, but I come bearing urgent news. Who? Hey! Maxima! Ah, Asya. It has been far too long, my friend.
Yum.
Forgive me, I don't believe we have been formally introduced. Oh yeah, true. Maxima, former Garlean ambassador. I remain here in Eorzea under the auspices of Commander Alden, offering what counsel I can in the hopes of resolving the present conflict with the Empire.
Oh, my food's by my desk. Whoops.
Ah, yes. I have heard stories of a defector from Garlemald, but never mind that. You said you had urgent news? Indeed. As you may have heard, the Imperial capital is in turmoil, and a sizable portion of the Garlean forces have been recalled from the Gimlet Dark. With their numbers so greatly diminished, the main host of the Alliance has withdrawn, leaving the Alamegan resistance to keep watch over the border. And it is there we have welcomed a most unexpected visitor, who claims that this de-escalation may belly growing dangers and unforeseen threats. Commander Alden has arranged for an impromptu meeting to discuss these revelations. He has also requested a representative of the Science attend as well, though it was clear to whom he wished I extend this invitation. Your friend looks tasty.
No, don't eat my friend.
It would seem time is of the essence.
I'm in danger.
Well, you'll not be attending this meeting alone. Though I am not as well versed in the affairs of city-states as our comrades, I see no reason to burden a single side with all this.
Yeah, I'm better at fighting and punching things.
Yes, of course.
Then
we must make for the Alamegan quarter with all haste. I haven't been to Alamego in forever. Well, what are you waiting for? Get going, you two.
What kind of noodles? What kind of noodles are you?
You know what? Fair.
Alright, it's time to head off.
Don't worry about the others. I'll keep an eye on them while you and Kyle are away.
Okay, Tataru.
Oh, Jesus.
You good?
I forgot how much louder the audio is on TV, because I have my Switch connected to my TV, and Jesus, it's loud. And keep in mind that it's at 25, and it should not be this loud.
Oh, I guess I'm riding Fenrir.
The one that comes in a bowl. Most of them come in a bowl.
I mean, they can also come in a cup.
Unless it's a cup.
I was gonna say, they can also come in a cup.
Yeah, but they said they're specifically in a bowl. They said they're specifically in a bowl, not a cup. Yes, I did, please.
What are they doing over there? Anyway.
I don't know.
Much has changed since the first time we set foot in the city. Now we strive to preserve their freedom rather than reclaim it. But we've no time to reminisce. We must keep the commander waiting.
Yeah.
Commander Alden awaits us in the Royal Palace, if you would follow me.
Okay. Hey, it's him.
Huh? Wait, is that... Gaius! Okay, this is real shit.
They're here, Commander.
And I, for one, am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark.
Yeah, busy is, quite a word to use.
Not that I understand half of it. When the Scions spoke of other worlds, I struggled to describe what I pictured. Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. But I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury.
Yeah, I see there's something bigger here.
I trust you two require no introduction.
We meet again, hero of Eorzea.
It's still weird to see him like this.
Hey, Ashia.
Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
I guess he's still
kind of uneasy, because technically we used to fight each other.
Udon. Noodles, I like udon noodles. Come here.
No, stop eating each other!
Stupid! They started it first!
Oh my god.
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows, and brought more than 2 companions.
I don't like using fork when I eat this meat.
You know, he has a good point there. That's it. Nom nom nom.
We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present.
I'm sure I can get it open.
Why do you have your mouth full?
Because I just put food in my mouth.
Alright.
Speaking of food, I kind of want to have a snack real quick.
Get a snack.
Just got some Reese's here. They have pumpkin faces on it.
This is barely my first meal of the day after finally waking up.
I had some salmon bits earlier.
If she got noodles in her mouth, I'm throwing batteries at her.
Well, hold on. I'm trying to do something.
Anyway, moving on. Come on, Ashia, chill out. I'm the one being chill here. You're not.
Give me my dailies. Give me.
As you are doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence.
Except that didn't happen. It was someone else, which still shocks me.
My ankle.
Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand. Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue
it's on
of
my
escape.
PC. Whoops. I have to go on my PC to change it.
But like, that was such a bullshit mood of Xenos. Like, what the hell?
What the hell?
Speaking of dailies, I gotta do my Woo daily.
Alright, you go do that. I guess we got plenty of time, depending on the time.
I can't do I can do Genshin, Zenless, and HSI, but not Woo.
Why are you talking like a Woo?
Cause I want DM and I can't get him on his WeWork.
Okay, moving on.
When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight.
You know how I am
But
with
to me, his
Gion.
description seemed anything but. And upon further investigation, I found that I was right.
I know. Maybe I should screen share, because I'm in the middle of, like, listening to a cutscene, and the dialogue is going while you're chatting.
I have your stream open.
I'm trying to listen to the story.
Ouch.
Ew. Anyway.
pouts at you.
The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
I noticed that. And I don't like it.
What, that Allagan monstrosity, created to vanquish primals, with which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
Why would they even want to make one like those again? Unless it has to do with Zodiark.
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing. But you know as well as I how that tale ended.
Uh-huh.
The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets, and that should have been the end of it. But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
Oh, you changed.
Yeah.
Fun fact, I could say uwu in a girl voice anyway.
I mean, I don't doubt it.
Wait, the 7th was all but annihilated at
I mean,
Cartano,
I could be this. Or
along with
actually,
its
wait, because I'm
legatus.
still in comfy wear. I'll change to this one.
Oh, okay.
But like, wait. Someone survived, or question mark?
Indeed.
Question.
Few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandanas, and its leadership has changed hands several times since. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery.
My hair is being silly under my headphones. Oh, shoot. Not that button. Not that button.
I feel that.
What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, hell no.
We attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress, so we resolved instead to bring you warning.
And right glad are we that you did, though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope. Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them. But the fact remains that you, and you alone, have faced the Ultima weapon, and emerged victorious. We need you.
Boy.
And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days, but it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further. I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all, even if it means begging your aid. The Fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
Oh. I guess they're leaving.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
Also, new chibi jump scare whenever it loads.
Cute.
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon.
I'm
our
so
friends'
tiny.
fight
Wait, I
grows
just
ever more
realized.
precarious,
I'm gonna adjust.
and none save you can join them in the first.
You can't see my little new thingies on the side of my heads.
There we go. Cute. Actually, hold on. A little more to the side. There we go.
So smoke a now.
Anyway, moving on.
I only hope you are not forced to make
Let
a
me
choice.
show you what it is. Or
What do you mean, forced to make a choice?
concerned. Hey, Kyle.
There you go.
Oh.
You have a better close-up of it.
Ever, a way forward is paved with difficult decisions. We can ill afford to ignore what the threat of a new Ultima weapon. With each passing day, the plight of the Scions grow ever more perilous. If you cannot stay for a debriefing on the Ultima weapon, I will not stop you. I only ask that you confer with me before returning to the first.
Wait.
Oh, it's a quest line.
Also, I sent you the thingy, sis. You can see what I added because I'm still in the process of doing my redesign. You see the little new thing I added on me, right?
Yeah, it's cute.
Yeah.
But yeah, since that's like a completely different quest line, I think I will opt to stick with MSQ. I will get to that eventually, so no worries.
Well,
I take it you're
also
ready to
stretch
return
time.
to the first?
Stretch time.
Oh, that's what you meant.
I read. Because you've been streaming for 5 hours, and I don't know if somebody's been redeeming stretches for you.
Oh no, I've been getting stretches, don't worry. But thank you.
Okay, good.
Then I would ask you to
'Cause I know you
apprise the
did-
others of recent events here on the source, namely Xenos' return and the development of a new Ultima weapon. As for their bodies, you may assure them Master Matoya and I will continue doing what we can to keep their corporeal ether stable.
Yeah.
Safe travels, Asha. I hope to see you and the other Scions soon.
Good.
Here she go.
Good noodle.
Oh, we're pretty far this time, so I'll actually teleport. Noodle make sure her joints are happy.
Good noodle.
Alright.
Oh, I should not be sitting on the ankle I accidentally bruised yesterday. I should not be sitting on that.
Yeah, don't.
I keep doing it out of like habit because I'm so used to sitting on my left leg.
Can't be doing
Where's my Japanese? Where's my Japanese ring? I know I have it. There it is. I found it.
Wow.
I have juice from Japan. 'Cause my brother shipped it.
Nice.
Yeah, my brother got it and shipped it to me.
Anyway. Hi, Exarch.
You've come at a most opportune time, my friend. I've made something of a breakthrough in my research on the soul and a means to return the Scions home. I trust you two have made good use of your time. Ill tidings from the source, you say? Then I will summon the others that we might all be appraised of the situation.
Please do.
Aw, they're chatting. Not everyone again.
Now that we are all here, what news from the source?
Ravel, ravel, ravel.
A new Ultima weapon. We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
I have 80 candles.
While this is
saved up.
indeed a worrying
My
development,
candle run a
I
little
think the
later.
state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern.
Yeah, it's at a civil war right now.
With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
The situation beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto the source.
Then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion.
My chair's scratching against the wall.
We got a solution to bringing them home?
Thanks in large part to Urianger and Beklug's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
Ooh. Oh. Ooh, that's fancy.
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white aurosite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we made one.
Nice.
An ark for soul and mind both that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will.
Ah, I like the name of that, spirit vessel.
However...
However?
Alfie, don't copy me!
Though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, it wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
So, he's the key to making it work.
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allegan Emperors, which certainly does not flow within aurosite or any other crystal.
Just so, milady. The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel. I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
As well you should be. The Allegan's body of etherological research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past. But its underlying principles are not so very different from those of my own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
I know that you can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found. Whatever it takes, I will see you safely home.
He smiled.
My apologies.
Oh, Lena. Hey, I haven't seen you in a while.
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
No. I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness.
Wait, what? Not him?
But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
What?
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
Oh, he looks hurt.
Perhaps I might accompany you. Though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the Exarch's research, I may yet be of some use to Lena.
That's fine. I feel bad. He kind of looked hurt by that. Poor Exarch.
My feeling.
I'm getting too much food stuff. I need to stop grabbing that. It may simply be my imagination, but Lena has been rather brisk with me of late. You don't suppose she's still upset over that mishap with the salmon fillet, do you? Did you try to cook for her earlier? Question mark? Or maybe it's something else? I don't know. I have no context what happened. Never have I seen such a repository of knowledge. A stark reminder what little we truly know of the world. Upon White Oversite's crystalline foundation, we have built not a prison, but a refuge for the soul. Would that Minbrida were here to see the wonders inspired by her research. Oh, I didn't get to know her that much, and that's what makes me upset. To think we will not only have Xenos to contend with once we return, but a new Ultima weapon as well. Why must all our enemies insist on returning from their graves? That's what I want to know, Y'shtola! God damn! I must confess, while I enjoy my fair share of scholarly research, it will be good to step outside for a spot of fresh air. Now then, shall we go and speak with Lena?
Yeah. Let go, let go, let go, let go. Let's go. I want to hang out with Alfie.
Oh, they're right there. I suggest we hurry. Lena does not strike me as one who enjoys being late to raid.
Ah. Hello, ma'am.
We have little time, so I will be brief. A Sin Eater has been sighted in Lakeland, and I ask for your assistance in slaying it. Oh. A Sin Eater? I had heard of some few yet remained after the night had returned, but perhaps we should call on the others. That will not be necessary. It is only a single Sin Eater, a simple task for our god, I should think. That said, I believe fighting alongside the Warrior of Darkness would be a valuable experience for them. Peace can lead to complacency, words, and they yet gain nothing from an easy victory. But you do not underestimate your foes, however harmless they may seem. My men would do well to learn from your example. Me? Why not Alpha? No. Hey! I don't want to push this on my boy. He's a healer, but he can't do it alone. Also, I'm more than happy to help, so let's be about it then. They have optional, like, they have choices where you can pick between dialogues, and I'm just like, I'm not gonna be an ass! Anyway. Excellent. Then let us make for a fort job.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
I'm gonna edit up the server.
Okay.
Like, change up some names and stuff.
Yep. Ah, someone has a fox kit minion. Cute.
Were you just like, at the sight of that?
Did that get you excited to hear? Are you just ignoring me now?
I don't know!
It's okay, it's okay. Whee!
I'm trying to fix stuff. I'm trying to edit the server too.
I know. Alright. This way. Where are you at, Sin Eater?
Oh, that's awfully close, actually. The Sin Eaters that remain no longer have a leader to guide them, but they are no less dangerous. They cannot be suffered to live.
I know. They're dangerous.
If you would wait here a moment, I will gather the others.
Yes, ma'am.
I wish I could do that, like, salute again. Ah, that was awesome when Ashia did it. Hello, everyone. You may not remember, but you have met these soldiers once before, though only in passing. Long have they awaited the opportunity to fight at your side. Hi. I was at death's door that day after the Sin Eaters attacked. If you and yours hadn't come along, I'd have likely stepped through, and I wouldn't have been alone. Your courage and selflessness is something we all aspire to. I too was there that table day. My friend was transformed into a Sin Eater before my very eyes, and I had no choice but to cut her down. The thought of returning to the field of holding a blade again, it filled me with dread. But that is no way to honor her or my comrades, and so I have returned. I swear I will not let you or anyone else down of this day forward. A pleasure to meet you, sir. Truly, it seems like only yesterday I watched as you took flight astride an Alma to go and save the Oracle. Strange to think the Yulmonian soldiers we once locked blades with are now on our side, but we will do our utmost to keep the peace here in Lakeland. Ah. We seem to be missing one. My apologies, Captain Lena. An elderly gentleman asked that I escort him to Clearmount. It took longer than I anticipated. I'll not begrudge your desire to help those in need, but a soldier must be punctual, especially when we play host to honored guests. It won't happen again. Ah. The name's, Tyler? I guess I'll go with Tyler. Tyler, I'm sure you don't remember, but we've met once before in the infirmary. Oh. Yeah, I remember now. I asked you to deliver a message to the Exarch and the Warrior of Darkness. Little did I know I was already talking to him. Right, no one knew. Don't give up, don't give in. I keep those words close to my heart, and the boundless, beautiful skies above serve as a reminder of their importance. My friend got to see the Knight's return shortly before he passed. He left this world with a smile, satisfied with the glimpse of what was to come. But there are countless others who weren't so fortunate.
Ow, ow. Here.
Oh.
Got another stretch, sis.
Thanks for the stretch redeem, Noodle. And yes, I did.
They gave their lives for the promise of a future they'll never know, and so it falls to us to do everything we can to fulfill that promise. No matter what happens, we won't give up. We won't give in. What a good soldier. I like him. Your heroism has inspired all of our guardsmen in much the same manner. Our scouts at the northern staging point,
Staging, yeah. Words!
have not had the pleasure of meeting you in
That's
person.
words.
Let us not keep them waiting.
Alright, where is everybody? Are they up there? Oh no, they're up there. Okay.
Let's just leave this one. Guess I can do this.
I like this music a lot. It's so hype. There they are. Oh. Was it taken out? Ugh, that's an ugly sin eater. I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. I'd have sworn it was you who killed that sin eater.
What?
Wait, what's going on?
Did you slay this eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
Huh? Not many people can do that, though.
By himself. Certainly it is no light warden, but nevertheless.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. I've never seen anything like it.
It better not who I think it is.
So I says to him, who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness? And he says, no, I'm a warrior of light.
What?
And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came.
The fuck? That makes no sense.
A warrior of light?
That doesn't exist here.
Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood. I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be him, the Warrior of Darkness.
Eh? Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
Thank you. I mean, not everyone knew it was me, so... Or Asha. Ah, but still, is going around slaying sin eaters.
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
I had hoped to fight at your side today. But I'll continue to follow your example, and may we meet again.
I'd like to see you again, buddy. Hey. This is a little concerning, though. What the fuck?
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated the threat.
No big deal.
As for this warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the Flood. The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world.
It's a little hard to just forget that ever happened. It was me!
Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias.
I don't know. I don't like this.
But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
Hey.
With that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
What kind of proposal?
Forgive me.
Oh.
There is one more thing.
Yes?
A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Okay.
Take your time. I shall go on ahead.
Is it about the Exarch? She kind of seemed hesitant to talk about him, so... Or talk in front of him. Okay, cutscene.
I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch.
Knew it.
Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time.
I mean, he has been around for more than 100 years.
But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating.
So wait, the Exarch was telling the truth about that? He'd messed up the food somehow? Does he know how to cook? He makes sandwiches, but that's easy. Does he not know how to cook?
Drugs.
That'd be funny if he doesn't know how to cook, though. Okay, so...
Sis, you said that, and then I looked at
Nor
my
do I
profile
believe him to
picture
be
'cause
so
Lilia does not know
maddeningly
how to
unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna try that again. So what's worrying you?
It is for this reason that I seek your advice.
Huh?
Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was.
More optimistic?
He seems a different man. A younger man.
Aww.
I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy.
Aww. I like the sound of that. Happy.
It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there.
Is it because he managed to stop Asha from getting killed in the future?
Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past, remind him of all the pain that came before.
Oh. Wow, that... I didn't expect that. Ow, that's quite a bombshell. He raised her as his own. I don't think he'd be pained by that. I wouldn't say he's lost without her, but like, what's wrong with having multiple anchors? At least I think that's what he's implying. Anchors keep us where we have chosen to be.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm.
Then perhaps we might remain as we were. As we have always been.
I can't believe she had this insecurity. Aww. Lena.
What a relief.
Oh.
In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work.
Are you worried he's overworking too much?
This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
Yeah, you're like his granddaughter. Nothing wrong with that. I forget how much of a sweetie Lena can be. I love that.
I think I'm gonna delete the old chat so we can make a new, because there's some peeps in that one that I don't want.
Okay. You do you.
Yeah. I'm trying to do what I can do. So,
what kind of truth are we looking at here? I will not keep you. You and your comrades have much to discuss. I will see the others back to their posts.
Thank you, Captain. And you're welcome for the advice.
Actually, wait, no. I'll grab this pen.
I already liked her before, what's it? Like, before I got to know her, honestly. But man, it's so nice to get to know her just a little bit. Man.
I don't want to, like, spoil too much, on the off chance other people want to, like, play this for themselves. But, like, God, like, I just can't help it.
Lena is just an incredibly strong character. She's not, like, super powerful like everyone else here. But, like, God, her emotions and passion, I love it. Like, you can see it. When you see it, you see it. And I love her for it.
This is...
To the Crystarium!
It's Alfie, by the way. Is he in the ocular? I think he is. Someone's jumping over there.
Just boing.
Why are there so many people here suddenly? Whoa! Why are there so many people here suddenly? That's new. I mean, that's a lot more than I usually see.
Hello. I'm going into the Crystarium. Or the crystal, whatever. Look, I can't talk. Hi, guys. I need a dialogue.
An adventurer calling himself a warrior of light. Why would anyone tie themselves to the legacy of individuals held in such low regard in the first? Yeah, that's weird. Warrior of light. Oh, warriors of light. Harbingers of the flood and all the world's woes. That this wanderer would so boldly claim their title is most curious indeed. Glad I get the feeling this supposed warrior is actually not from the first. Tis strange to think how heroes so beloved by the people could be brought so low in so short a time. Alphina tells me a warrior of light has slain the Sin Eater. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to make of this. Ah, yes, I was hoping to speak with you about, on second thought, never mind. It would be rude of me to pry. Oh, are you asking about Lena? Don't worry, she'll come to you. Don't worry. Don't worry. The others were quite shocked to hear what we found in Lakeland. But now that you're here, there is a proposal I would like to make. I should like to make. Oh, same thing.
So, what is this proposal, I wonder?
I have been spending a great deal of time in the Cabinet of Curiosity, and of late I have noted more and more people pursuing books on history, the years leading up to the Flood in particular.
Really? That's been happening?
I suspect they wish to know more about the Warriors of Light, as well they should, but nearly everything I've come across describes them as Sin Eaters or worse. Well, to be fair, some of them did turn into Sin Eaters. I can't talk. Sin Eaters.
I would know!
Regardless of whether or not this Warrior of Light is who they claim to be, I worry that their sudden appearance is in conjunction with this renewed interest in their predecessors may lead to growing unrest and fear. Yeah.
Oh my god, sis, you know what I need to do?
What?
I nearly forgot to put the codes in for my account.
Oh my god.
Do it!
I forgot to do it. Hold on, wait.
You gotta get that shit done.
I'm doing it right now.
It was the first thing I did as soon as I got on my PC.
I'm opening it up right now.
Anyway, if the people of the Crystarium seek the truth, I say we give it to them. I too can attest to the falsehoods found within full many of the cabinet's tombs, with nary a mention of the noble deeds of Ardbert and his comrades. To be fair, they bear some responsibility for the Flood, but when the tale is told again and again over the course of a century, I am not surprised to see their roles distorted and then painted as villains. Yep, I've seen that. I've seen that happen too.
My hair. Owie.
Were it not for the records stored within the Crystal Tower, I would have had no reason to question the narrative. Unfortunately, that knowledge was of no use. For when I arrived here in the first, the reputation had already been irreparably tarnished. That said, there still remain those who worked tirelessly to defend their good name in those early days following the Flood. Considering all the good they have done, I find it a wonder they needed defending at all. They brought justice to the man who misused my knowledge to bring about the fall of Vobert. That such heroes could be spoken of in the same breath as Sin Eaters is absurd. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but as time passed, those who knew firsthand of their deeds dwindled. In the end, only one truth remained, that they were the cause of the Flood. So we probably can't do anything about them. With the world on the brink of oblivion, it was all too easy for the Warriors of Light to become villains deserving only of resentment and hate. At that point, the truth mattered little. It would not change their lot. Thanks to all of you, however, their lot has changed, and now they may heed the long-forgotten truth. You claimed it was Ardbert who helped you overcome Emmett Silk, correct? Such a revelation would do well to sway the hearts of those who know him only as a villain. I have shared this with a select few, but one and all must be told of his sacrifice. To that end, I say we proceed with Alphina's plan. We call together the people of the Crystarium and recount to them the true tale of the Warriors of Light, and the Flood that followed in their wake. Okay. I guess we are going with this. What is that emoji? Ah, yeah. It's all coming together. Well, what say you, Asha?
I mean, considering the circumstances, what could we have done? So, saying this is more positive. Saying the bottom one kind of implies that he wanted to do this sooner. But what could you do? They probably wouldn't have believed us if we said something.
Been here all stream and I still don't understand this.
That's fair. I've been playing this since last year, so it's a little confusing if, you know, haven't been keeping up with stuff. And even then, like, I'm slowly posting, like, the streams little by little, so that way people could catch up, but it's like a year old. But yeah, I feel like if you still don't understand this, this is a good reason to try the game out.
Spread the word, I say.
I like it. Ardbert deserves recognition.
Except for that other Ardbert. I don't know if that's actually Ardbert. It's weird. Then we're all of one mind on the matter. Good. Exarch, might I ask you to continue working with Beck Lug on our means of returning home? The rest of us will see to gathering the people of the Crystarium and the XIV. Words. We have to reach out to anyone and everyone who might be willing to lend an ear. With any luck, word will spread and more will accompany them.
Yeah, I saw your oldest YouTube post. Ah, okay. But it's still getting there. I think, as of right now, I have not posted all of A Realm Reborn, which is like the base game. And I'm slowly working my way to posting Heaven's Ward. So it's still gonna be a bit. Anyway.
I have seen many great and terrible thing in my long life, as had the Exarch, no doubt. Of man, I can say this. His memory is short, his heart fickle. Let us pray that your words reach him. There can be no darkness without light, and so was that Ardbert was there in your hour of need. The people must be told.
Okay.
Whoop! I almost missed the door.
Okie dokie. Let's see how this goes.
Wow, there's a lot of people to talk to here. Where are they all?
Let's start from bottom to top. So, where is the shard? Let's head over here.
Domains can... This.
Over by the food area. Glenard! Hi!
This one can...
Well, well. To what do we owe the pleasure? Whatever it is, I must ask you to be brief. With the night return, visitors have been flocking to the Crystarium, and I find myself too busy by half. I don't mind it, though. Seeing the stairs so full of life and excitement, one can almost forget the flood ever happened. The Warriors of Light. Yes, the Exarch has mentioned them before, but everyone knows them now as the cardinal virtues. Or are you suggesting there's more to it than that? Well, you've yet to steer us wrong, so I'm willing to hear what you have to say.
Alright, that's one. Someone's here. I'm guessing... It's who I think it is. Yep, Broggy! Oh,
I noticed the one redeemed there.
I'ma do a funny.
You look so scared.
Nah. I'm not scared.
What are you doing as I'm trying to...
I'ma do a funny. I'ma bark at Broggy.
Okay, that was a little mean of me. Okay. That's it.
That's good.
That's the only one I will do.
Alright.
What was his... I'm not trying to, like, mimic their accents or anything like that, but I'm trying to remember the tone of voice he had. Ah, I remember.
Come to browse wares in the market, have you? Well, I can guarantee you'll have no trouble finding what you need, whatever it may be. Under Yulmor's new leadership, trade has never been more prosperous. Word is that fellow from Daedalus Stoneworks has been taken over as mayor. Did he really? Little wonder business is booming the way it is.
I know, right?
I imagine it won't be long before all of Morvert reaps the benefits. But you've not come to talk about the market. Something on your mind? I see. The Exarch did mention they had something to do with your returning that night to Morvert. All right, consider my interest piqued.
Yay, we got another one. So somebody is there.
It spelled belongs wrong. Belongs.
Let's detour this way.
You see.
Oh.
Man, there's so many people here today.
Alright. Chesameal. Hello, ma'am.
Asha! My, what a wonderful surprise. Though I hope your being here doesn't mean someone's been hurt.
Nah.
Thanks to you, I've had far fewer patients coming through my door of late. Which is a shame, come to think of it. I've had few opportunities to test my new medicines.
She jests.
I guess.
I knew it.
I jest, of course. It's actually been quite pleasant to have a few moments to myself now and again.
Unless.
Unless, what do you mean? The truth about the Warriors of Light. But the Exarch has already spoken with me about them. Well, if there's more to the tale, I'd very much like to hear it.
Alright. Let's see. Let's take a quick thingy from that.
I just... Oh my god. Is that a twerking cat? Emote. I've never seen that one before.
Ox 2.
Alright, let's see. Cat list! I haven't spoken with you in a while.
Well, what a coincidence. I was just reading over a letter I received from Gernald not long ago. He says a visitor from the Crystarium found him at the bottom of the ocean, and that he inspired him to reach new artistic heights. Well, I can only think of one person capable of both feats, though I'd say the latter is far more impressive. Do you think fate could bring the two of you together in such a place? I know, right? I'm sorry? You mean the Exarch didn't tell us the whole story of the Warriors of Light? Oh, whatever he's left unsaid. I'm all ears.
Alright, one more.
Man, it's so nice to go back and check out these people again.
It's been a while. Cabinet of Curiosity.
Wait, that's the wrong way. I thought we were gonna go talk to Moran.
Am I right? Yep. The bookworm himself.
No, this can't be. Surely there is at least one book here that does not cast the Warriors of Light and their deeds in such a negative light.
He's off daydreaming again.
Oh, Asha, forgive me. The Cabinet of Curiosity has been bustling with visitors of late, but I fear our repository lacks for the knowledge they seek. The people wish to know the truth of the Flood, of the Warriors of Light. I've searched high and low, but alas, every account portrays them as no better than sin-eaters, abominations worthy only of scorn and resentment. I know they were not always judged so harshly, yet I can find no proof, and I dare call myself a librarian.
That's okay.
Ah, like he's assuring him. You would address the people and tell them the truth of the Warriors of Light? Of the Flood? How wonderful! You have regaled me with the tale once before, but I should love to hear it again. Oh, and you may be assured I will not come alone. You're friggin' people.
Sweet!
Maybe... How's this looking right now? Look at the chats and stuff.
Wow!
In the server. Pretty self-explanatory, right?
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, and in medias, you got your art videos, we got promo posters, which I like using that.
Nice. Nice.
Don't worry about Genshin shots, though. It sounds strange out of context, but I swear it's for a good reason.
I like it. Looking pretty good.
Yippee! Right, and then I need to edit up the names for the roles.
Let's see.
Ah, everyone's here! Well, everyone as in, like, just the three of them. Hi, everyone! Hola. Those I spoke with at the orchard, I can read, in the rookery were quite keen to hear what we have to say. For as much hope as they have for the future, the scars of the past weigh heavy on them still.
Iridianje?
It is good to see the people of the Crystarium so eager to learn the truth. And with this newfound knowledge of the past, they will at last be able to look to the future with eyes unclouded.
Hey, Alfie.
There you are. Between the four of us, I dare say we swept the Crystarium from top to bottom. Now we need but wait for the people to gather. Oh boy. Genshin shots, what about back? Never mind. Well, that's a lot of people. Thanks for stretching me, by the way.
I should probably change Genshin shots to Genshin pigs.
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone.
Yeah, I'll
Let
probably
us begin,
do
shall
that
we?
in a second.
Oh boy, this is going to be quite a cutscene.
Let me do that.
Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
I get to do all the talking? Damn. Oh god, she was like,
They would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
That is entirely fair, Y'shtola, but here's the thing. Is Ashia good at public speaking? He's kind of
Indeed.
more on the shy side.
In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
Ah, good luck, buddy. Oh, he's like a little nervous.
And then I'm gonna change the sky.
I know that, like, he won't actually speak at all, but, like... Aww! The fact that it's visual here, too. I wasn't expecting that. But it's nice that he gets to talk about this all. Yeah, and we fought with him at one point. This is a very unique instance. I love this. It's like he's speaking his heart out to everyone here with this. Oh. Oh, Artbert! That was my favorite scene of him.
Wicked White. The Warriors of Light did all that?
And, like, I'd like to think, this meant a lot more to him as he spoke, even though he didn't actually, like, you know, talk audibly. Because, like, the person he's talking about started to be, like, an older brother figure to him, because they were kind of similar. They had similar circumstances. I just like this so much.
I know you do.
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
Looks like a Barbie doll. Some of them might look that way.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls.
Yeah, like, it's easy to, like, assume they're doing this for, like, dumb reasons, because some people are just like, oh, like, why are you doing this? Like, you know, like, you messed up everything. You were supposed to be the hero. But, like, the weight of being a hero is heavy. They don't see that.
And they managed it too, in the end. They saved us. And we cursed their names.
It's hard to take in.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
What the fuck? Huh?
Impossible.
Why is he there? You can see him too?
I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Alfie, this is the wrong time to admit that you're afraid of ghosts. But to be fair, yeah, no one could see him except me that whole time, so I would not be shocked that suddenly... Oh boy.
Nay, yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
Why is he there, though?
What in the world?
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
Wait, what's gonna happen?
That it should be the warrior of darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time. Though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may.
I don't buy this. I don't think this is Ardbert.
People of the Crystarium! I am Ardbert. One of those you know as a warrior of light.
But he's supposed to be gone!
That's impossible. You should be dead.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I.
I don't buy this at all.
I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass.
I don't buy this at all.
The hero who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world.
Why would you...
And the day will come when he must return to his home.
Why would you say that? I don't know if everyone knew that yet.
Shrugs.
But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it.
What is he trying? Is he trying to hog all the glory suddenly?
The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light.
What?
What? Us? Warriors of light?
That's not what I expected.
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure.
But you were also chosen by Hydaelyn, sir.
But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former.
But it takes a lot of strength to choose the former.
Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
Like, it's hard for me to be all like, yeah, I'm for this, but at this... I'm too sus of this. This should not be the Ardbert I know.
Sus.
Now he's got all their attention, too.
Sus.
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired unto the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
Yeah, smart. This
Go.
seems too weird.
I will stay here and watch.
Okay. This is just not right. None of that makes sense to me. Like, I get it if, like, not everybody here knows what's going on, technically, but, like, this does not feel right to me at all.
So, that is a warrior of light of the first.
Definitely someone being him. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. That's happened before.
I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
Also, would he even want that life again? I figured he still lived on in Ashia. Ashia knows better than anyone, but I don't know what he'd say here. Would he be Fern? Or would he actually say this? Maybe he would say this. I like getting into like his headspace, even though he is my character. There's like lots of stuff where I didn't really consider. Oh, what if he did this? What if he did that? This is why this game's so fun to me. Anyway, it looks like him and sounds like him, but it isn't him. Oh, he's mad.
Ardbert did entrust his very soul unto thee.
See?
I see no reason to question thy judgment.
Literally, the last thing we did was him helping me with us, like, just our souls, making sure that it didn't break. That's the last thing he did, and I haven't heard from him since. There's no way he could be flesh.
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
Where are you, sis? I need to add something.
Right. Huh?
There we go.
Yeah, you still fixing around the server here?
I think I got the roles set up.
Okay.
I'm just giving people certain things.
Ooh.
Cause I forgot I had this one role and I need to give it to you and another friend of ours.
Oh, nice. Anyway.
Oh wait, shoot.
That really shouldn't have
Yet
changed.
that which standeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin eater he is not.
Yeah, he's the only one who never turned into a sin eater.
Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
Wait, no, no. I'm gonna be so pissed off if that's what I'm thinking.
That he is an Ascian.
Okay.
Sis, you doing that broke my PC for a second.
Sorry.
Given their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree.
God, can we not deal with Ascians for one day? God!
From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Elidibus.
You know, that does explain why he ran away when he fought against Xenos. I can't believe it. God fucking damn it! Don't crash out. I mean, my brain is already getting scrambled by this. Like, are you fucking for real?
That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known. Thus evicted from his borrowed form and cognizant no doubt of Emmett Selk's failure here in the first.
But why his body of all bodies? Fuck me.
'Tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
And I need to change people's nicknames in here.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen. My, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
It doesn't even have to be anyone who has fallen. It could be literally anyone in this room, and I hate that.
Verily, for they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them.
Like me.
Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light.
I forgot this happened. Tataru didn't see that guy there, and that was scary.
On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. 'Twas only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
Jesus.
And they have gained much by it. Emmett Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while La Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
I'm still pissed off about that. How dare you take the body of my friend?
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion. Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
Yeah, it's still a mystery there. Still got, like, we got some lore out of this, but not a lot.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Albert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul
Then
make
I'm
it
gonna
possible,
change your
perhaps?
nickname.
Okay.
Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
So it's not that easy to be a warrior of light. God damn.
Here we go. And then I need to change my...
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark.
You're welcome, sis.
Thank you.
When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary.
Gotta change.
I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent.
Yeah, I still remember. I mean, you're still valid for that.
Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat. And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us.
There.
At best, it would only serve to confuse the people.
Yeah. Ooh, nice.
There. Yeah.
And I would hesitate to
I
do
think
anything
everything
which
in this
might
server is
tarnish
not fixed
Ardbert's
up.
reputation once more, nor yours by association.
Yeah, I don't want to ruin any more reputations here. God, we've had enough of that.
Oh, wait. There's one thing I gotta add.
That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert
There's one
eye
thing I
on
gotta
this
add in the realm.
Ardbert's movements,
realm area.
as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
So we're gonna spy on this guy?
He's... right.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
'Twould appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen.
Man.
Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
My boy Alfie already ahead of us. Good job.
Much better.
Ah, what the fuck, man? Oh.
Much better. And move it down here into media. Perfect!
We were a hair's breadth from defeat when we faced him at Selk, and now we must contend with yet another Ascian. We must tread carefully. Yeah, I don't want. What do you mean, yeah? We must not act until Ardbert hath made plain his plans. 'Twould be folly to proclaim him false at this juncture.
Oh my god!
You good? That's quite a burp. What a despicable practice. Appropriating corpses. Such depravity eclipses any horrors I witnessed in the age of Vobert. They must be stopped. Sorry, what? I cut you off.
I'm not drinking anything carbonated, and yet I'm...
It doesn't have to be anything carbonated.
I know, but but I normally go into a burping fit when I have a carbonated drink, but I haven't been doing so.
It's happened to me whenever I like talk a lot or or eat too quickly.
Gordon!
You're good. She done threw up. Little bit.
I didn't know. No.
Oh, hey, we get to hang out with them again. I think I'll go 1 more hour. So, I forgot I have a clock up here.
My drink doesn't want to open! My other drink doesn't want to open. I hate these caps where they don't turn.
Anyway, you did well to dispel the falsehoods surrounding the Warriors of Light and their actions prior to the Flood, though I must say the reappearance of Ardbert, or rather, one who appropriated his identity, was rather curious development. He is an imposter, of that there is no doubt, but to the masses he will appear as a hero returned from the grave. I think he used that whole, like, spiel against us, honestly. I think she's struggling. A little bit. After the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore, the people prayed fervently for the gods to deliver them from their plight. Prayed that these fallen heroes to be born again for their sacrifices. What bitter irony. I, for one, would like to know why Ardbert urged the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. Ere we take action, we must needs ascertain his intent. Let us pray that Master Alphonse returns soon, with that most essential knowledge. For now, I think it best to apprise Thancred and Reen of our efforts. When we do confront Ardbert, we shall no doubt have need of their strength.
Oh, hello.
Agreed. I think it prudent we all take measures to prepare for what's to come. Becklug and I will continue our research into how we might improve the spirit vessel, that it might one day carry you home.
I have to set something up because I have a sibling in the room. So I'm gonna mute for a little bit so I can set it up.
Okay.
Then I think it time I return to the Great Wood. Until now, everything we have learned of the Ascians have been handed to us at their leisure. But that was one of Emmett Selk's unique failings. I have no reason to think Elidibus will be as forthcoming. Fortunately, I've recently received word from Fano that heretofore unexplored chambers have been discovered deep within the Kitana Raval. Almet believes the relics within tell of a great calamity that befell an ancient civilization, that of the Ascians, perhaps. They may lead us to the truths we seek. That might be helpful. Would you care for company?
I will gladly go on with you. As a friend.
I wouldn't dream of going without you.
Hey!
When you're ready, make for Fano. Almet and her sisters will be expecting us. Then let us be about our tasks. Pray give my regards to the V's.
They're the bunny people of this world. Very cute. Bye, Becklug.
The lady waved. I will help the Exarch in any way I can, but the key to solving our problem lies with him and the Elegant Eye. Although I would like to join you in untangling the Ascians' machinations, I think it best I stay here and devote my energies to finding a way to deliver the Scions back down to the source. Blech. See, there I go. I threw up.
Oh, it's raining. Ah. This is what happens when I go out in the rain. Umbrella.
As a friend. I mean, I forget how old she is.
And honestly,
there's someone in this area, like not this area of the game or whatever, just like in this world specifically, who kind of has a crush on her already. I don't want to break that, like, at all. They're so cute together. He literally swept her off her feet. It was so sweet.
Anyway,
we need to go to Rakitika. And no. I think she's also kind of hard to, like, I guess, riz, honestly. So, I don't want to risk that. She's already broken the hearts of many. Hi! It's them! Let us pray these new ruins are not as unwelcoming as the last. Hey, it could be another dungeon. The Allies of Ronka! My, it feels as if an age has passed since you last graced us with your presence. Ah. You look as if you haven't seen us in an age. Is the passage of time really all that different for you, Mistel? Kinda? I forgot that she calls me this because in this world, Mikote are called Mistels. I almost forgot that. Break more hearts. She's good at that. She's literally done the most, like, brutal roast for somebody who is just looking for a woman. Not her. But for the guy who lives around here, I'm pretty sure she's a little soft around him. Welcome, allies of Ronka. We have accomplished much since last you came. With the Light Warden dead and its minions dispersed, we have at last reclaimed our hunting grounds near Raktika Falls. It was there that we discovered more ruins. Although we ran afoul of no traps while exploring its halls, we determined that the innermost chambers were warded by magic. We were all in agreement before any investigation could proceed. You should be summoned. We are grateful that you did. From what you have told me, I strongly suspect that the wisdom my comrades and I seek can be found within. This wisdom could prove invaluable. For me, we may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance. I see. Then it is good that you have come, for Ronka was once home of the greatest of weapons, knowledge and understanding, and it is our duty to ensure you and yours do not want for either. And that said, we must proceed with caution. To have reached the inner chambers unmolested suggests a more formidable deterrent yet lies within. I don't know if I'll ever get used to saying certain words that I feel like is probably not okay to say. Come now, surely any threats sleeping within the ruins pale in comparison to those we have faced thus far. This is not a game, sister. You should not be so eager to run headlong into danger.
Okay, there we go.
Hey.
I switched over to my PC. Also, you might want to screen share because I can't have Twitch open on my phone.
Okay.
It's being weird. Thank you.
Alright. Oh, and who was it pinning for the rerun? Return of our allies that we might venture into the ruins? Clutching her staff at night, wishing it worked. You promised not to tell!
Too
I
late.
suggest we be going.
I suggest we be going now. Just like, bye.
Get back here! Ah, sisters. Remind me, exactly how old are you and your sisters? On second thought, perhaps it's for the better. I do not know. Fun fact! Vieras, or V's in this verse, can live up to 300 years, maybe even longer. They can be old. Anyway, pray forgive their overzealous nature. None save we three have been privileged to escort you and yours into the ruins and bear witness to its secrets. Their hearts now burn with a curiosity that is not easily satiated. Please, you needn't apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand full well their enthusiasm. And if not for your sedulous efforts to protect the ruins, we would not be afforded this opportunity. I'm 100, I'm moldy. Oh god! Speaking of which, I believe I've kept you away from the ruins long enough. Come, let us make for the Kitana Raval. Alright. Ah, it's been a while since we've been over there. Now this is like fully trees. Lahi! I like this song. It always starts with Lahi.
There we go.
Something I really love about this game too is that they got an incredible soundtrack. God damn, I'm always blown away. Oh, it's an instance, not a dungeon. Okay. Ready when you are. I feel oddly ill-equipped to venture inside, but with you here, I'm sure things will work out. Even Em itself was taken aback to find a mural illustrating the final days in these ruins. What other surprises do you suppose yet lie within? Well, let's see. It is most strange for these halls to be left unguarded. Have care when breaking the seal of the chamber door. Danger surely awaits us on the other side. You said it's sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Oh! A lot of cutscenes sounds like. Ooh! Let's get ready for some knowledge. They're stuck in the way. Oh, I didn't think we'd be here first.
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
I forget they got accents here. It's so pretty.
Pretty accents.
So we gotta jump off the side to see more of this?
Nuh-uh.
Ooh. Huh?
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast. Though that much is plain from its proportions.
I just realized my background's being picked up slightly.
One could almost imagine it breathed.
There we go.
Don't scare her.
Why you...
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
The sealed door lies ahead.
How do we get it to open, I wonder?
It's missing an owl.
As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
Wait.
Too simple.
Yeah.
There will be some additional defense
I
mechanism.
was gonna say, that seems too easy.
Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone.
Translate.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber
Uh-oh, don't start it!
shall instead waken the beast and know his folly.
Girls, no, don't take the...
Wait! Don't!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What? But I only... What is happening?
Oh, no. Oh, God, it's coming to life! What?
Oh, no, oh, no. Oh, oh, no. Oh, no. It lives!
That is ugly.
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
Sorry, Y'shtola. What? It teleported us, what? Where did I go? Huh? Where am I?
You're going to Brazil.
Guys! What? Everyone's turned into cards? Huh? What does it want me to do? 4 souls I have bound. Okay. If the heroes proven learned and wise, the comrade's soul shall be their prize. Okay, so I gotta win back their souls. Set free. Answer these riddles 3. Okay. Deft of paw with kindred vile. Though sought apart, betterment of the whole. Do our efforts to cry. What am I? Huh? Deft of paw with can do I vie. Though sought apart, betterment of the whole. Do our efforts to cry. Deft of paw. What does this mean? I guess? I hope I'm right. Ow! Oh, Popo. Great. Well, I'm fucked. Oh. Fuck. With Fierce and Fang I travel with pack. Together we find harmony, and thus for peace our land does not lack. Like a wolf? Yeah, wolf. It has to. There we go.
Oh, Simet! You're okay.
On belly do I crawl, my strength does prosperity reign within our hall. That would be the serpent. Oh, Seamet. I think she's just walking over here. Okay. Almet's okay. Good. Desire you that which yet claim, then we shall play another game. Mind and memory, choose wisely, and you may all yet go free. Okay. This is new. Twixt these talismans hide friend and foe. Choose your companions well, or sorrow no. Whoa! How are we supposed to pick? Oh, it's Erstola! Oh. Is there anything different? Hold on. I don't see anything different. Okay, let's try. Hey! Erstola's okay. I really don't see the difference between these. Uh-oh. They seem blank. But I don't know. Oh boy. again if I pick the wrong one. Ooh, thank goodness. Okay, we know this one's right. Event Pokemon, the fuck is that? I don't know. Let's see. This one? Whew, okay. We can still save her. Yay! Your comrades are assembled together at last. Took it down easily. Yeah, it's a pretty simple enemy. Yet there remains one trial you must pass. What? If you glean the knowledge enshrined in this earth, I would first take the measure of your work. Oh, are you gonna fight us? Ah! I see. Well then. Charge! Okay, now, okay, we're here. Ow! Stola! Summon. What's he summoning? Oh, I don't like that. Here I come. Ah! Let me out! Oh! They took the hit for me. Thanks, guys. See that? No, you don't. Owie. Oh, she's stunned. It's okay. I probably should have pointed that somewhere else. I didn't realize that'd be a beam. Ah! Seen it! Was that a... Oh, fuck, 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 fuck! Whee! Go away, guys! Man out. Okay. Why are you coming over here, Stola? Ow. Anime. Oh, we're all poisoned. Seam it. Okay. Nice. Oh my god. Jesus. Ah! Come on. Woo! Well, down it goes. Not wholly unexpected, but an exhausting ordeal nonetheless.
Come on, girls.
She lasted the chamber's defenses. At last we can leave. Good job. Yee! That was kind of interesting.
Glad that is over. Yeah, let's go. Whew. Instant's over. Now it's gone. We're okay.
'Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite. Now, what have we learned?
The sass in her voice.
Ah, we were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
She hasn't learned a thing. Well, we're through now.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
What?
A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna?
Tiuna?
A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation. So potent was her spellcraft, though she ever fought in the name of peace.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I for one always believed.
What does she see?
I wonder. By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Tiuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
Wait.
Naught less than the echo.
Yeah, I was about to say, that kind of sounds like the Echo. Wait, so was she a warrior of light?
In which case, none of this is mere coincidence.
Asha.
A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might. Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel?
A little.
Moreover, does it not recall that which Emmett Selk invited us to witness in Amarot?
Oh.
The final days. If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger? The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided... It would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar.
Nah, you're fine.
I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence.
But I feel like she might be onto something. Because I had similar speculations with Ashia and Ardbird. So she might be onto something.
Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot.
What do I say here? I feel like in a way, when I talked to Emmett one last time, it felt personal when you said remember that we lived. I don't know. It wouldn't be strange to have your Stola remember that too, but because of how personal that felt, I feel like Ashe would specifically say that for himself. I will not soon forget it.
Remember us.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us.
Your character was close to the camera. Well, that's because we were supposed to, like, say something. I don't know. I like that the game does that, because it kind of, like, depending on what the scene's like, it shows what they're possibly thinking. At one point, I started to, like, not at one point, but I guess at one point I started to get more invested with the idea that we're both separate. But from the beginning, I kind of differentiated him and myself in the story, when maybe other people were like, oh, like, this is just my self-insert, oh, this is just a character I made up, blah, blah, blah. When you get further into the story, you start to notice, oh, shit, this is not just my own character, or this is not just me. We're separate. You can make the choices and decisions for your character, but that doesn't really change the fact that they're living in this moment, where I'm just sitting here, kind of guiding him. But I kind of like that. I don't know, like, looking at his face that close, yeah, okay, I get it, camera, too close. But for me, I see that as, like, I see what he's thinking, probably. Even if it's my choice that, you know, whatever. I don't know, like, playing this game just makes me feel like this has gotten deep for me. And it's one of the reasons why I love this game so much now.
We see the past through our own eyes, and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
There might be a reason why he said it to Ashia, though. Like I said, I think there might be something up with him and Ardbert.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions could not fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently.
Which is why Emmett thought that we were crazy. I guess. Like, you guys think you could take care of this world after us? I lived through it for so long. I have to make sure everything is okay again. Like, man, I didn't think I'd think about Emmett!
We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin.
And
it's also possible technically Ashia is also a part of that kin. I'm still convinced that that might be possible.
But we have disturbed Tuna long enough. Fana will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
Man, that look he had, he was thinking about it. He's like, did I feel that way when I saw this place? Damn, now I'm thinking like he might be having some identity crisis now. Oh. First overcoming his failures, now overcoming my heart. We learn nothing of the Asians, but the potential link between the Echo and preternatural star showers is intriguing. Tiona is the reason I took up spellcraft, you know? Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine her to be found, let alone that we would be the ones to have the honor to do so. I sorely underestimated the defenses of these ruins. Perhaps Seemit was right to urge caution. Ya think? By your pensive expression, I take it the tomb has... excuse me. has gotten me to throw up. Given you much to think about. That is well. In time, the knowledge you have gleaned will lead to understanding and thus arm you for what is to come. Before you leave, however, I would speak again of the teachings of our forebears. Our history is learned, not lived. The legend of Tiuna and her exploits have been told countless times over the centuries. Yet, as it is handed from one generation to the next, the story changes. Figures, that can happen. With each telling of the tale, there are new flourishes, details changed or lost. We can never truly know how she lived, for we were not there to see it. But we are here now to bear witness to your life. We have seen the change you have wrought, the echoes that will endure long after you are gone. And though it too will change in time, I swear to you we shall do our best to preserve your story. Aww. Aww. I hope you'll forgive me if I don't make an oath of my own, but I think it goes without saying, we could never misspeak your heroism. Perish the thought. So long as we are here, there are none among the V's who will not know all you have done for Novarin. We are not deserving of such reverence. She's back here, so... But we are grateful all the same. You can be certain we will have our own tales to tell of the great guardians of Raktika and the ruins of Ronka. I pray you safe travels then. As ever, we shall await your return with open arms. So long as we always live, we shall preserve the truth of your deeds. Did they say anything different? Ah. In the short time we've known you, it feels as though we've experienced a lifetime of adventures. Adventures we were not like to forget. Perhaps we should create a new mural in your honor, and as a record for future generations. What do you think? You don't have to go that far, but I appreciate it. Ooh, more food. Although we learned not of the Asians, the insight we gained into the Echo made our trip worthwhile. Before we return to the Crystarium, however, there's a small matter I would attend to in Slitherbow. Might I trouble you to come with me?
Okay.
Thank you. After we arrive, we should have a brief word with Runar.
We get to see Runar again! Yay! The boy! We get to see Runar!
Runar is adorable boy. I feel like he's a little more adorable than Ashia.
Just a little. Joko, you good?
You're still muted, so I can't tell if you're there.
I'm here. I'm just doing Crystal Wonderland story stuff.
Okay, that's fair. I was just like, huh?
No, I'm here. It's because, you know how yesterday I told you about a character named Neil?
Yeah.
He's picking on my favorite, Pompier Boyo.
Aww. Ooh, I didn't know there were lights here. Cool.
But, like, my poor Poison Apple Boyo.
Runar!
He's being forced to do something he doesn't like. I'm so sorry. Sis, I saw Runar and I read that as Lunar.
That's what I kind of thought too at first. When I saw that name, I was like, at first I was like, huh? But but he's such a sweet boy. Oh my god, I love him. They should add noodle people, no particular reason why. There could be. Runar appears to be in characteristically high spirits. Yeah, because he's happy to see you! Asya, it is so good to see you. You've arrived at a most opportune time. I was preparing a pot of my famous stew. Come, I will ready a place for you. I'm sorry, Runar, but we haven't the... Please, I insist. It will only take a minute. He's like, I really want to hang out with you. My apologies, Asya. It seems our return to the Custarium will be delayed, but perhaps only for a bit, if you assist me with my work. I say work, but it is rather more chore. I must clean my chambers here on Slitherbow from top to bottom. If you'd be so kind as to go and fetch a broom from, Asgeir, we might finish before Runar's done cooking. Okay, cleaning doesn't hurt. Asya's good with that. Asgeir! Hello! A broom for Master Matoya? I cannot imagine why she would have a need of such a thing, but here you are. It is old, but sturdy and sure to suffice. Thank you! Hello! I trust Asgeir was able to find a broom for us. Here you go. Don't know why you would need it, but... Well worn. Good. This would prove difficult otherwise. Though I must say, I did think I did rather well for not having a broom thus far. You seem to keep it a little more tidy, I guess. Yes, well, you weren't buried beneath a veritable avalanche of books when you entered, were you? Right. Anyway, it's time I finished cleaning with the help of that broom. Are you gonna cast a spell on it? Is she gonna do that? That'll be fun. He's like, why are you putting the broom down like that? You didn't honestly think I'd do it the old-fashioned way. That broom is more than capable of sleeping by itself. Or rather, it will be. Asya's so used to doing it traditional, he's just like, huh? But I guess if you have the magic to do it, it's a lot easier. Time to rise, to swish and sweep. A tidy chamber you must keep. To this task you shall be bound, until no dust is to be found.
Oh, it's so tiny!
There we go.
Cute!
Which? They're spellcasters, of course that's gonna happen. In this one particular respect, I have no objections to following in Master Matoya's footsteps. Oh, Runar, don't walk in! In the future, I may need you to remind me the pursuit of knowledge does not preclude other equally important duties, such as maintaining a clean quarters for said pursuit. Uh-oh, what's he gonna overhear? What's he doing? I would dearly miss this place. These people. Oh. He overheard she's not gonna stay forever. Master Matoya, pardon the interruption, but the stew is ready. Poor Runar! He's gonna have his heart broken in another way! Oh, he doesn't look happy. Is something troubling you? You've been rather quiet. No, everything is fine. I assure you. It has been a long day is all. Oh. I see. Y'shtola! Thank goodness you're still here.
Oh, it's Elfie! Oh, and Alisaie, and Urianger.
Alphino? I thought you were following Artbird. I was, though I'm sad to say I lost track of him shortly after entering these woods.
Wait, he's somewhere here?
He seems determined to traverse every ilm of Norvern in his quest to spread the truth of the Warriors of Light and the Flood. And it seems news of your address at the Crystarium precedes him at every destination, making his task all the more simple.
Oh. That's not good.
It remains to be seen to what end he encourages the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. He got to Amarang, he got to Yulmore, but there's no denying that his words have struck a chord with many. Well, we're all agreed that this is just another Asian ploy, yes? They've commandeered corpses before, and to no good end. I see no reason to think this time is any different, especially when it's that of a fallen warrior of light.
She's mad.
I doubt we'll learn more if we remain a step behind. His next destination, in all likelihood, Slitherbow. Alisaie, are you certain you should be here? If you're concerned about Halric and the others, you needn't be. Their treatment is going well, but progress is slow and exhausting for all of us. The best thing I could do now is let them rest. So, I believe we were about to discuss how to arrange a meeting with our would-be Warrior of Light. I can't English. Before visiting any towns or villages, Artbird would hunt down and slay a nearby Sin Eater to earn the locals' trust. Our best chance of getting ahead of him is to find one before he does. Thankfully, Thancred and Reen are returned from the Empty and have taken up the search.
Oh, yay!
Reen believeth one may lurk beneath the boughs of Woven Oath. Nurnar's so confused right now. Then that is where we will start our search. Master Matoya! A warm bowl of stew will be awaiting your return.
Oh.
I look forward to it.
Damn it, he really wants her to stay! Oh. Oh, man, that's gonna hurt. I can tell he likes her so much.
Ooh, okay. They're over here somewhere.
After this, though, I'm going to stop the stream from here. I did go pretty long, actually, so... Thancred!
Reen! Where are you? Oh, there they are. Ah. Oh.
Well, Sin Eater's dead. Great!
I can sense no other Sin Eaters in the area. I hope this means Arbor will be coming this way soon.
Oh, so they got to it before. Okay. 7 hours felt like 3.
I know!
Nice to see y'all again, at least.
If you were hoping to vent your frustrations on our Issa friend here, I can only apologize.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
Good job, Reen.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Quote-unquote, Ardbert.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the Empty?
We were, and are, but we can hardly ignore the rest of the world. So we thought we might see how things were coming along. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
No shit.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
It is heartening to have all present.
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
Our quarry has come.
That was quick. Hi, buddy.
It seems I've lost this particular race. Although I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it?
Mm-hmm.
But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks.
Uh-huh. Oh. I see what he's trying to do with both of these. Seto was the first thing we ever asked about when we decided to get close. The friendly fist was him trying to cheer us up. Does he remember that? I feel like it's possible he would know something about Seto. So I think I'll extend the fist. Do you fist bump me back?
Arm giving you trouble? You should have it examined.
He doesn't know. Oh man, that hurt to look at. Ah, this hurts. This really hurts. Literally him doing that is what cheered him up. That's not cheering him up. I thought you were supposed to be good at this.
Very well. Let us forego this pretense.
Fucking knew it.
After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive.
Ah.
Yes, it is I. Elizabeth.
I hate this so much.
I didn't
Through your
I didn't
time in
that.
Emetselk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
Sorry, you were saying?
I processed that name so
What did you process it as?
Just Elizabeth.
Elizabeth. Okay, yeah, I kinda get it. I kinda get it. I thought you were gonna say something else entirely different. That's okay. But yeah.
No.
How dare you take the form
of
a friend? How dare you? A fallen friend, for that matter.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
I will say, I do like the transition of using Ardbert's voice into Elidibus's voice. That was horrifying, honestly. Man, why does he want to employ warriors of light from everyone, though? That's what I want to know.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emmett Selk's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
Emmett Selk.
I don't think he liked him.
How very unlike you to err so gravely. That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable. But I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction. But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone. And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves.
Where are you going with this?
There is no common ground to be found between you and I, nor do I require any. I have my duty.
Wait!
Well.
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least. And 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries.
No, that's a good idea, actually.
Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little. Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself. In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emmett Selk came to ours.
Yeah, that's smart. It should still be
Though
there.
I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emmett Selk's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
No, there is a phantom we can still talk to.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored. Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside.
That, and there's still a phantom we can still talk to.
As long as you don't make me do any more chores. What the fuck? Anyway, if there's aught to be learned, I want to know.
A man after my own heart.
Okay, I didn't take that as something to go after your heart, but okay. Anyway.
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
Oh lord, she flirting. I feel like she's being playful, but yeah, it does seem like subtly flirting. Bruh, that's the first time I've seen her do that. Sheesh. I wonder what happens if, like, the genders are swapped here, because it's possible for characters to say something entirely different depending on the gender you say. So it's interesting. Alright, we will end it here. None of the enemies are going to approach us in this spot, right? Hopefully we're fine here. Alright, we'll leave it here, I guess. I can't fit everyone here. God. Yeah, I think this is good here. Yeah, this is a good spot to end it on. Ooh, that was quite a lot to unload today. There's definitely more to come in the post-content, and I'm excited to get through that. But, gonna have to wait till next week. It's gonna be too difficult for me to, like, stream Saturdays usually, so... eh. But, ooh, boy, this is gonna be a treat for later. Ugh, God, I've been sitting for 7 hours. That was fun. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad it was fun.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Says you need to do a lot of stretching for that.
I know, and I also got dishes to wash. Because my partner will be cooking tomorrow. And I need the sink for laundry.
Have you even made a proper meal today? Like,
I've had salmon bites earlier, and I did eat some snacks. I could make something for myself real quick, though, so I'll be fine.
make something first and then wash.
Yeah, okay. My stomach's actually grumbling now that you say that. But wow, I'm kind of concerned for what's to come. Jeez. Alright, so let's see, Thursday. Yes, Thursday is when I will stream. I intended to stream around like 8 p.m. yesterday, Eastern Standard Time, but since I skipped out on that, I will do that for next week instead. So yeah, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will play some more Final Fantasy XIV. I'm determined to get through the post-content so I can start Endwalker, so that's what I'm doing. I'm hoping to get through Endwalker before the year ends, that's why. I think, other than that, I think that's it. What do you guys say, Joko? Oh, is it? Yeah, anything to say?
God damn noise of brushing. I said bye.
Bye? Okay then.
I don't know what else you want me to say.
Yeah, like you don't know anything about what's going on technically, but still, I'm just like, ah! I'm so invested.
Fair enough.
It was really fun to hang out with you. I hope you have an amazing day/night. Yeah, thank you, Noodle. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself.
That's what were you saying? Sorry, I interrupted you.
I'm also being distracted by what's happening in Twisted Campus.
Of course, I gotcha.
Honestly,
look,
I was gonna say, one of these days I would love to either just make a video or maybe just stream all about like talking about Ascia, because good lord, this new post content really opened up something that now is like getting me all like, oh god, what else can I add to a story here? Because like, without getting into spoilers, the whole of Shadowbringers kind of gives you the whole, like, light versus darkness spiel. However, the roles are slightly reversed, hence why Ashia's called the Warrior of Darkness here. But for Ashia, it wasn't about the balance between light and dark. It was about learning to overcome his fear of failing. And I'm just like, that's like the best thing for me. But now here, like, with, like, added stuff and whatnot, I'm just like, what else could I do for him? Oh my god. I feel like there's, like, some identity crisis suddenly. I don't know.
But anyway, yeah, so just to reiterate, Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will continue some more Final Fantasy XIV, and who knows what'll happen, because honestly,
I am so fucking confused with some of this stuff.
And it makes me heated.
I'm like, what is going on, damn it?
But yeah, I think that's about it. So, make sure you guys eat well, sleep well, and take care of yourselves first. You guys matter. And with that, I will see you guys next week.
Just stares at Yozu.
Sorry.
Anyway, bye-bye.
I'm getting distracted.
Getting distracted.
I'm getting distracted. Look, I'm talking with my friend.
Are you sure you're not talking with men?
Luna, if you look at Twisted Campus...